Got him.
Hot dog.
Touch the roads. Just looks like through the train. No, I didn't stall it. That's a complete lie. This black space you're seeing, you're just imagining that. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Mad panic to get ready before my intro video ran out. Oh, now my set's fallen down. Okay, we're professional, we're totally professional, there was nothing wrong with that entry. Excuse the lank looking hair, it's wet, not greasy. And I play games, but I do actually wash. I'm not on push to talk, although I am on push to talk, but not pushing a button, so hello. I haven't even sorted my windows out, my glasses. So not only can I not see the chat because I haven't got my glasses on, but I can't see the chat because it's covered up. Oh, no, my desktop's crashed. Might as well get that over with now. Good evening to you watching on Twitch. I really cannot see a goddamn thing at the moment. Ugh. Get trousers back on. Right now, I need to find what my ground crew has done with half of my shoot and check all my control surfaces before I try and take off, because it's very likely that they've adjusted the trim on my stick. If I'm going to crash, I'll do it for my own incompetence. Thank you very much. Actually, I have forgotten one thing, so bear with me 2 seconds. Right, I'm going to open mic just for a second, since I haven't got my hand on the throttle. I was attempting to say needed to get some for my feet because I don't like using the rudder pedals straight on my feet, so I need a bit of padding and all the rush. I'd even forgotten to do that, so there we go. Now it's highly likely, based on the look the cat was giving me just now, despite going in and out of the house twice, being fed with an entire pouch of food. God, I'm sweating already. That we're going to be descended upon by the ship's cat. At which point, that will wind me up immensely. As you can see by both the game title and the screen, we're going to start in War Thunder tonight because Bill fancied a bit of War Thunder. Well, that's what he was in anyway when I got in touch with him. So we'll start in War Thunder, and then at some point in the evening, probably around 11 or 12, I guess, switch over to DCS and resume the F-16, since I actually managed to do something in it yesterday. Nothing clever, mind, just basically throwing bricks, explosive bricks at tanks. Although I did manage to evade, I think 3 or 4 heat-seeking missiles, which is also a first. And what we're doing, we're not doing tanks. That was one of my ground crew. He likes all aspects of War Thunder. He does tanks, bit of boats, bit of aircraft. As long as it never gets better at me than the aircraft part, I don't mind. He can reign supreme on tanks if that's what he wants to do, but or get me on aircraft and I'm just gonna fuck you up. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm still here, just a severe case of fluffy beard. Or fluffy moustache. I've washed it and all those good things, and now it's just gone like the Pink Panther when he gets tumble dried. The tank's bullshit. Good evening, Smitty, how you doing? I don't know if you heard it earlier on, it's not greasy lank hair, it's washed lank hair. Just because I play games I don't shower. Okay, that's all coming in, coming online. That one, we are almost there. Building. Getting HMV. If you want a good video on keyboard mouse controls, I'm not sure if it was yourself, and if it was, I gave you the wrong name, but he would have probably passed you on anyway, or if it was someone else. But Sitting Duck, one of the guys that we regularly either have in chat or see in other people's War Thunder streams, he's a mouse keyboard. He's also on Linux. So like he's really got that niche covered. But I think he had either a really good video or he's quite willing to discuss his setup for keyboard and mouse. Sitting Duck, I'll link him. Maybe that was the wrong spelling. So I would imagine that would be to say War Thunder or what was the other one? Wolfpack. Let me have a quick look on the Twitch. Surprised he's not streaming at the moment. Actually, he does quite often. Let's see my following list. Videos. Cameron, I know I've seen him streaming recently. Oh, really? Come on. Ah. Okay. Yeah, ignore the previous one of Sitting Duck. It's Sitting Duck 01. When you use the autocomplete with the @ symbol, I just never realised there was a 01 on the end. Yeah, so Sitting Duck 01, he uses mouse and keyboard. He will have some sound advice, and he plays sim. So it's not like he's mouse and keyboard but does arcade or realistic. He's a sim pilot, so yeah. He will see you right. So let's get in contact. Oh, okay. He's starting in DCS. That's a bit of a pain. Alright, we will rejig the stream again. DCS it is. No doubt, just after I've finished doing all this, you'll say, oh no, okay, I'll do War Thunder. You go do War Thunder, then I'm doing DCS. I've got to go through jump through all the hoops. All the hoops. Well, no, when I contacted him, he said he was currently in War Thunder, so okay. And then a couple of minutes ago, he messaged, but I missed it, saying that he was going into DCS. I don't know if he was just having a bad night there, or I had an inkling that I would probably prefer DCS just because of the 3 month. Though, to be honest, I think the F-16, the Mirage, they're pretty much dead certs. What else do I need to do? Oh, Facebook. Right, nearly there. Sorry for the delay. I suppose I should be getting DCS kicked up in the meantime, shouldn't I? Incidentally, of course, Bill is streaming on Twitch as well. He's only just flicked over to Twitch. He was primarily, well, he was solely YouTube because he didn't get on very well with some aspect of Twitch when he first tried it. But he is on Twitch. I can't remember what his handle is. It should tell me, shouldn't it? Because it will tell me who's live. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. It's not, well, the only reason why it's been consistently DCS is the 3 month, and I sort of just need to make the most of those free moments since I try and play other games sort of during the week. Otherwise, if my time was my own, then I'd be able to get DCS out of my system during the day, and then we could do anything else in the evenings. that's a long way off yet. I think that's about 12 years. 12 years before I can reliably ship them off to a university or something. God forbid. Because certainly won't have any free cash then, will I? Knowing Max, he'll probably insist he takes my machine with him so he can continue playing the fucking games. Let's kick her up. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I guess if you haven't disappeared already. Oh, what's this? What's this? Heliborn? What's that? Helicopters? Sounds good. Or is it Hellborn? That was Steam? Not that I can find my Steam window there. Library? No, not library, div. Hellborn, okay. Release. Ooh. Interesting. There's no interior view there, is there? It all looks like it's third person. They got the KA. Well, we've got Chinook as well, but there doesn't seem to be any interior views. That's a sad thing. Looks nice though. Not some of that first person. Right, so let's kick my source back to what's it? DCS. We've got one person on YouTube, one person on Mixer. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for dropping it. You're alright, I hope it's like an arcade thing. Okay, gotcha. And for those just joining, Samita was just talking about Heliborn, which looked interesting, most of it. I do like my interior cockpit. What that? Okay, that's right, you heard that, I heard that, but you didn't actually. That I need to plug in my headphones, otherwise it's going to get loud, and then we'll be back to square one with the boys. As in my ground crew, not the boys. Right, I'm going to go back to my push to talk because just I'm picking up random sounds, and since my hand is on my throttle now, that makes it a lot more manageable. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh shit! No. What the hell did I just do? I don't know what the hell that was. Like I started broadcasting into Bill's Discord channel. Right, so we got all that set up. We're in there. Sorry, this is so fucking convoluted. video that shows how I have all my audio routed, which explains some of my problems. Well, not problems, but some of my complications. And hopefully it would be nice if some of the organisations behind the software that I use see it. And maybe give you some pointers as to how not to get it up like this, you fool. It works. Alright, game sounds on. Push to talk on. So now, when I forget to press it, all you'll see is my lips flapping. Oh, are you in No Man's Sky now, or are you just stating that as a matter of fact? Why my camera's looking all arse about face? I haven't tried. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have tried spawning the space anomaly since I played last. I did kinda nip in there last night after the stream. I just wanted to have a look. Because what I wasn't sure about was the mechanics of time dilation. It's like it says this process takes an hour. And I wasn't sure if it was an hour real time. So, you do it, you log off in game, and an hour later you can log back again and it's done. Or if it was an hour of gameplay, much like in Elite Dangerous, when you inadvertently destroy a civilian or unwanted aircraft, spaceship, sorry, aircraft. Oh, look at that, we're just about to get in game and the pre-roll ads switch back on. So I've been spending that long sorting my shit out. Okay, you've got first course meter. I know you're not necessarily going to be watching it. What do you want me to fly? And I might even put some background music in. Because it's just going to be me at the moment, isn't it? Get that going. I know this is more suited to space travel at the moment, but it does get a lot more interesting. Eurofire, I wish. When that comes out, that's gonna nobble me. Eurofighter, in fact, after the F-16 and the Mirage, I can imagine the next purchases I make are going to be the Eurofighter, and then possibly the Typhoon if they ever do it. So I can probably live without the P-51, because I don't really fly the Warbirds too often because I'm just not good enough at them to merit air-to-air. Should I try the Mi-8 and attempt to redeem myself with my startup? No, I'm not. I'm not going to redeem myself because it's going to be too much of a pain in the arse trying to remember how to switch the fucking weapons on. What can we do? I suppose the F-16 was moderately successful last night. F-16. I would have liked to have a go at the F-14, but of course that came out of the free period before I noticed it. I just realised the music's quite loud, isn't it? It's probably my stream muted for the first 20 minutes. Right. Let's get rid of noise. That is such a sexy wind up though. Oh, it's not quite the bass of the Mirage, but it is pretty damn good. Okay. Alright, whilst that's aligning, let's put some guns on. Yeah, right. Now I did actually manage to get a hit with the GBU the other night, last night. Go for Mark 3. Awesome ship though, awesome ship. Nothing turns like a Cobra. Rewind. Gotta pull that back, I'm sorry. It's just the way this kicks in at 6 minutes.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Tomorrow's Saturday, so it's generally going to be
Rearming complete.
there's definitely going to be more flight sim. I don't know what. Sunday, I can have a go at No Man's Sky. We can do No Man's Sky, or we could do Elite if you're feeling like you're getting back into Elite. That's true. God, where am I? I can almost see it in my head, but it's blurred. That's really annoying. Yeah, and considering in theory the stream is 2 hours. Where is it? It's just... I can almost see it, but say it's blurred. That is so annoying. Bombs. I keep wanting... Oh, check.
I've just spawned in on your current server.
Okay.
It started. I've got one person with me. I've got someone named Paminova.
Right.
I was going to say we can call him. I'm assuming it's him, but it might be Pam or, well, probably Pam or Paminova if we want to speak to him. Right, I'm going to get started.
Okay. I haven't spawned any missions yet, but I can do.
Okay. No.
Are you okay with the helicopter on, or would you prefer if we took 2 minutes to jump back into the normal map?
I'm quite happy to do either, as long as I can get to the targets.
Yeah.
In less than half an hour.
Yeah. Well, the helicopter ones are quite workable, aren't they?
Yeah. Whichever you want to do, stay here or jump.
I don't mind either way. What I didn't want to do is sort of alienate your ability to take part, or have some targets because of their either distance or their capability. But if you're moderately happy with the helicopter missions, then we can do those.
It's like the helicopter missions. You're talking about the town to the west of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Okay.
So I'll get wound up.
Okay. I'll do the Medivac one. That's one that's slightly to the south rather than to the west, but it seemed less vicious than the General Hunt.
Is it about the same distance?
I think it is about the same distance, yeah. Because it's all orientated around helicopters. So they've got a similar speed to the Warbirds anyway.
Roger that. Okay, I'll get started up.
We have received a distress call from our troops in the town of Severskaya. grid Delta Kilo 76. They are under enemy attack and are suffering casualties. We need you to conduct an emergency extraction of the wounded soldiers to take them to a field hospital located at the southern outskirts of Krasnodar in grid Delta Kilo 98.
Hello.
Good evening.
So I've been toying around with the F-16.
Oh yeah.
It's an impressive aircraft, even with everything still fairly stripped out.
Yeah, I've managed to do some bomb drops in the F-16. I was quite enjoying that last night. I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing it right, but I managed to release them.
Are you releasing them and things are going boom on the ground?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know technically that any down target is a good drop, but I don't know if I'm doing it technically correct.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry, so the mission we've got running at the moment is to the south-southwest of the airfield. It's slightly further away than the other one last night, but not by very much. Maybe a third again.
Either of you guys have the Nevada map?
No.
I'm taxiing.
Okay.
I'm not asking for any permissions.
You are approaching the hard zone. Turn back unless you want to activate this zone.
I do not want to activate that zone.
Altitude. Altitude.
I asked because the guy that made the Caucasus map that we've been flying also has a mission set on Nevada map. It basically kind of mirrors all the same idea. You know, you can activate certain missions at various difficulties.
Okay.
Okay. But it's also got like air-to-air stuff that you can do too. So let's say, for instance, if Bill wanted to go out and fight with the K4, he could, you know, or
Gotcha.
or if you wanted to just do missile practice and go chase bombers, you could do that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's actually a really, really solid map. I like it a lot.
I know one of the guys that we used to fly with, Commander Cosmos, I think he went for the Nevada map. If for no other reason, it included some of the areas where he actually knows, and he wanted to look at it from a technical correctness point of view. But he's done a couple of videos with that one, and it does look like a nice map.
I jumped in the F-14 the other day and went flying down Las Vegas Boulevard. Certain most of those casinos don't have windows anymore.
So guys, and did those cars on the boulevard get blown off the road like my Spit got blown off the runway by your exhaust last night?
Was it you guys? I thought it was Vex that blew you off the runway.
Oh, it could have been. I thought it was your ghost for some reason. If that's the case, my apologies.
He's wronged my aircraft plenty of times, he can take it.
That's probably why I thought. Okay, I'm preparing mentally for takeoff. So then.
Okay. Good evening, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in, I really do appreciate it. We're joined in Discord chat by Bill and Jogos, and they're also in server. And there may still be Samita99 in chat on Twitch. And we've got 2 other viewers, one on YouTube and one on Mixer, unless those numbers are completely wrong. And I've taken focus off the game so I can't control the aircraft. That's better. I haven't crashed yet. Admittedly, it's only the first time I've been in the air, and I've only been in the air for about 5 minutes, but I haven't crashed yet, and that's good. Based on my track record. Currently we are loaded up with 4 GBUs, and it'll be remaining to be seen if I learn anything and have retained anything from last night to see if I can actually drop them today. On Mixer. Let's see if we can drop a bomb.
Altitude. Altitude.
And that'll be a no because it didn't release. Bugger. Oh, it did release. I have no idea where it went.
Where who went?
Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to work out where on earth one of my bombs had gone.
Ah.
Although that does sound dangerously close to an eating comedy. One of our bombs is missing. Make sure I'm not trying to throw bricks at them again by not arming the warhead. I think it's armed.
Altitude.
Let's have another go. Okay, I'm getting more accurate with those.
I just realised you took off from Krimsk.
Yeah, the F-16s are based on a different airfield. I'm not entirely sure why.
Doesn't matter. That's fine.
I don't know what it is about Krasnodar, but I do prefer that airstrip. It feels like it's more active. maybe because there's more aircraft that tends to spawn there that we fly. It's much more interesting using an active airfield, so to speak, rather than one that no one actually cares about.
Yeah.
So for anyone listening that is interested, the background music you might be able to hear, hopefully you
Turned off
can, is
any
Mouth. Negative, I have not. It might be just that you have them off by default.
I didn't before. It was probably
Oh, okay.
not close enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, one button. Yeah, this album is by a band called Mouth. It is a... It's called Live 71. You can find it on Bandcamp. I don't need to use my push to talk when I'm sitting there with my mouth open. There's 10% off. Holy shit. No, I didn't know. I did not know that it was 10% off. I will be... Oh my word. I will be using it. Holy crap, look at that. Have some of that, sunshine. Didn't even get splash damage. No, I did not know that. Grim Reaper code 10% off. I will have to investigate that, because I will be getting damaged by the sale. I think I will be buying the Mirage and the F-16, and if I manage to get my act together, I might try combined arms, but obviously tanks is going to be less something that I do, so that'd be a rare thing. That's probably more for my ground crew, fiddling around in tanks. As to what I already have, thank you, Robert, I appreciate that, and I'm sure anyone else that plays for DCS will appreciate that too. I will share that with on Discord as well. That'll be, I think that'll be very well received. Yeah, as for what I've got, what I've actually purchased previously, I'm hoping that 10% code wasn't active when I bought those. I have the Harrier, which is an awesome aircraft. I have all of their released helicopters, so that's the MI8, the KA-50, the Huey, and the one that shall not be named.
I don't mind, because I found the city now. I've
Right.
preferred there to be no markers when I found it, but it's finding the city.
Yeah.
One of those guys.
Yeah, we had the markers off the first time we tried this map, and it was almost impossible to find where we were headed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to spot dots now.
Right. Right.
Or draw a tracer so that I can see.
I must admit, I saw one on the ground shooting up at you.
Yeah, there was. I did take some hits.
That was some really, really bright flashes as well.
Oh right. I got the kill, but I did get some hits.
Right. Yeah. So I got the one.
I
Yeah,
can't find any targets.
the helicopter that won't be named. That is to say, the Gazelle. I also have the A-10C, the Spitfire.
And see about zooming in on the map.
What else do I have? I'm sure I've got something else. I've got the I-16, the Russian I-16. and depending on who you speak to, if you speak to Fat, it's called the clown plane because it looks so stupid. I generally refer to it as the Widowmaker because it has more chance of killing me than the enemy aircraft does. Mostly because I crash during takeoff, I don't even get into the air. I'm hoping it's because it's bugged because it's still on early access. I do have a Spitfire in IL-2. I don't like IL-2 as much, it must be said. I don't like the mapping system in IL-2. I feel that in order to enjoy IL-2 more, I need to expand my available axes to cater for some of the levers that need to be used.
Found one.
I think I've only actually loaded it up once, and I've not gone back in there. So it's one of those things where we need a really good reason to kick it up.
Altitude. Altitude.
Nope.
I'm sure if we got into it on a good map, good server, good people, would enjoy it, you know.
Now I have.
But at the moment, IL-2 is like bottom of the deck. Instantly coming into Krasnodar runway 9. When I land, I'll be able to double check my aircraft list as well to give you an indication of what I've got. Incidentally, Robert, if you've got any requests for what you want me to have a go at flying, if you want to see the start up for anything, I mean, knowing, what's this? I was just complaining the gear wasn't down, okay. You've probably got better experience in some of these aircraft than me, to be fair. Type 9. What? Shut up. Type 9.
I lost the plot. Forgot where I was. Got to go round again then.
If I could afford a Type 9, I'd be flying one, I tell you.
Altitude.
No, well, I could probably afford the ship, but I certainly can't afford to kit it out. And I certainly haven't got the materials to engineer it. Yes. And this free month is going to cost me some money. Shut up. I'm slow in Elite. The only reason, actually, I've got the ships that I've got is because of that man that right there in chat with you, Wilbert. He saw me streaming Elite, probably felt sorry for me. And yeah, he gave me a lot of help actually. He got me squatted with Father Bill one night. Father Bill shared some mission rewards, and that basically bought my ship lineup as it stands today. I tend to be a bit of the slow game. Right, yeah. That's how I was getting what little cash I've got, was Father Bill sharing his wing missions. I mean, I don't think they were exploit missions or anything like that, because I'm sure you've heard of Father Bill. You know what he's like. The type of person that he is. He's very by the book, and rightly so. yes, on a couple of his missions, he was very gracious to share his reward. So that helped me out an awful lot. Okay, Robert. So the aircraft I can fly that I own, the A-10C, the Harrier. If you haven't tried the Harrier, that's an awesome airplane. What else have we got? The Huey, all the helicopters. So the Huey, the I-16. That's a hellish aircraft to fly. That is. K-50, of course. I don't have loads of aircraft, it must be said. Good evening, Hugh. How you doing? And I've got the Spitfire, of course. Spitfire was the first aircraft I flew in DCS. Yeah. Better now that the ground crew are unconscious. My forward trajectory is onwards and upwards into the skies and maybe states of drunkenness.
Hey, you know the canopy safety lever? Are you able to actually lock that?
In the F-16.
That was for Laxor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the F-16.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can lock it, but I've never caught it. Once the canopy is down, you can click the yellow flap and it tucks away.
Mine doesn't.
Oh, it should do. Thank you, Boss Jake.
Yeah, like I can hover over it and it says canopy handle up down, and it gives me the click icon, but no clicky. Can't click.
I'm just seeing. I've managed to flick mine back out. Let's see if it'll go back in. So it's currently covering your RWR stuff, isn't it? So if you click it, yeah, mine seems to be all good. I know that doesn't help you very much, but mine seems fine. You like trains. I did try to do a train sim stream one night, but people considered it just too slow, I think. Let's see if we can hit some more targets just whilst we're thinking about what we're going to do next. Putting fuel back in, otherwise I'll end up with bingo again.
Request rearming. Copy.
I don't know. There are two people I can think of off the bat that would be able to tell you that might be on this stream at some point. And one would be Angel. He seems to be quite up on that, and he likes the F-18. The other one might be Jax, I don't know. Maybe Jagos. Jagos might know, I don't know. Hey, I haven't crashed yet. That wasn't a bad landing, was it? I have not crashed tonight. I'm just waiting for this thing to be filled back up of fuel because it drinks it like a bloody Cadillac. incidentally, if you're curious. Chocolate stout.
If you eject in the slightly more modern aircraft that you used, more so than my Spit, do you get the parachute, etc., as you get with the Spit?
I don't know, I've never actually successfully managed to eject.
Ah, you'll have to try it sometime. Say again, guys.
Yeah, I did get parachutes.
Oh, right. So you see your seat drop away and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
And the knees together and slightly bent as you come into land.
And then when you get on the ground, you can walk around.
That's right, I did that once. I escaped being shot down by aircraft, but my aircraft was wrecked, so I bailed out, walking along the road, got run over by a truck.
Seen this guy on Twitch once that did that. Except he ejected over a town and then went walking around town.
Yeah, I sort of did that. I was close to town and took a walk into town to see what there was.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Fire.
I'm struggling to find units to hit. I might have to turn my red dots. I got a few kills. What about that? Yeah, I've had 5 ground unit kills. I'm happy with that. Getting some stuttering.
I've not had stuttering so far. Oh, actually, I saw an article on Google News last night saying that for some reason, just recently, Game Bar in Windows 10 is having a detrimental effect on game performance. So it might be worth investigating you turning it off to see if you get anything better.
Game bar, I'm not. That's the Xbox thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's always on, and you have to disable it.
Ah,
Because it tries, the idea is it prioritises resources for games, but a lot of people have been saying that it's actually having a detrimental effect.
okay. How'd you turn it off?
I think you have to go into settings somewhere.
Indeed, yes.
No, in Windows. I can't remember what the exact setting is, but basically go into the settings screen and search for Game Bar. Then it'll probably bring you to the section for it, and somewhere in that section there'll probably be a slider to say disable or turn off or whatever.
Okay.
Oops, flew past the area. Let's see if we can hit without being hit. Okay. close enough. Oh, I got him. Got him. These things are damn good. Oh, damn.
Hello. Hi.
So, hey, fan, I hope you are well. Not doing too bad. I'm just, as I was saying to Sumitra and Hugh, happy to be in the air, playing DCS, and not being in the settings screen. And actually being able to hit shit in the F-16. He says as he misses with the next lineup that they are. Or mapping, yes. Yeah, sorry, that's actually what I meant. Yeah, but you probably knew that anyway.
Yeah, my dots are gone too.
Altitude.
Hang on, where did the marker go for the unit that I fired at, or did someone else get it? I reckon Bill shot it before the bomb hit. What? Wait till I try jumping? What do you mean? Or is that to a part of the conversation that I missed? Are you over the zone, the active zone at the moment? Oh, everyone is. Blimey, it's getting busy around here.
Altitude. Altitude.
Just trying to find something to shoot at.
I must admit, whilst I'm practicing the systems, I do have a tendency to leave the markers on. Because otherwise half your effort is lost actually trying to find a target without trying to use the weapon systems to get rid of the target.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm finding now. Been flying around for ages. I even checked my fuel gauge.
Oh, way long. Way long.
Put the markers on and now I'm immediately seeing stuff.
No ships to fall off. Very funny, very funny.
Yeah, my markers aren't even turning on.
Ah,
Is it worth coming out of their aircraft and getting into another one just in case it's sort of bugged out the client? Wrong button. Is it worth jumping out of that aircraft into a different one to see if it's just bugged the client temporarily? Between the fact that you can't close the canopy safety sounds suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to close I mean, I can close the canopy. I just can't lock it.
But the fact that you can't, it sounds suspicious that something might be up with either the instance of that aircraft, or it might have bugged out your client in some way.
Well, it was the same thing this morning when I played. I couldn't whatchamacallit, latch the lever, but my labels were working, so
Right. Oh man, in our quarters. Well, I'm surprised Hugh isn't feeling a bit twitchy. I mean, it's been... It's been 5 days since he's blown up a ship, his own ship. Who's that with me currently heading back into Krasnodar?
I'm about ready to cross a river. I'm in a right-hand turn.
I just hit a trip.
Roger. Oh, okay.
It's all gone black.
Oops, there's the airfield. Currently on finals, almost, runway 9.
Roger that.
Actually, I just see a mark on the ground. Incidentally, Robert, if you wanted to jump into this server, you're more than welcome, if you're still in chat. Check out the VIP subroom on Discord. That'll give you the server IP and port number, and you should be able to just connect straight in.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
This thing just lands so gently. No, it's still running. It is still running. Thank you very much for pointing that out. the fact that my machine can run both DCS and War Thunder simultaneously does make me feel something of what happy. I do appreciate that, thank you. It is clear that fuck yeah. You coming into land, there you goes. I'll get the hell out of your way then. Let's watch him come in. Suspiciously packing AIM-9s. No. We got Bill into a 109 very briefly. No, this is Jackos. This is very alien to me, watching someone approach with their wheels down long before they need them. Is that a greenish colour mug by any chance? Is it a void mug? Is it a void mug? Let's have a look. There's a little bit, isn't it? No, it's actually yellow, but clearly there's just enough yellow for it to cause the chroma a problem. Look at this, you watch this as it lands. Yeah, see, Jackos will probably do it properly. Or maybe, right, look at that, look. The way it just glides along, I fucking love that. It's still going, see that? It's just how much lift it's got. Are you going to try and pull a wheelie down the entire of the runway?
No, I saw a video that says when you're landing it, you're supposed to keep the nose off the ground and keep rear elevator. Your rear elevator, when you're going down the runway, when you finally get all your wheels down, you pull it all the way back and your elevator acts like a speed brake.
Okay. Because I was watching you come in, I just love the way the 16 lands. What are you saying here? You're saying here?
I'm sure mine was that it probably needed to be landed at more like an F-18.
I have not crashed yet, how very dare you. I guess one of us is going to take a helicopter out to pick up the crew, aren't they? That's out there. I don't mind doing that, since you did it the last time, Jagos.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to be on long anyway. In fact,
Oh, right.
it's coming up 3 right now. I think I'll
Well, that's
jump off anyway. So,
roger that. Well, thank you for joining us, albeit briefly.
yeah, always fun.
Right. Wrong switch. Oops, nearly forgot. Got a twiddle mouse on this stupid helicopter. Mental crash is only inevitable at this stage in my life. I think you only get one of those. Good evening to viewers joining us on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer, although I strongly suspect Mixer is actually Samita. What you're saying is, goes, sorry, put miniguns in the door, then set them and the co-pilot to attack. Okay. I've never actually done that.
The sprinkler goes SP 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 SSE 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 SP 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 ROFL train goes TCH DVDX TCHE TCHDVDX TCHE TCHDVDX TCHE TCHDVDX TCHE TCHDVDX TCHE woo 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 TCHDVDX TCHE TCHDVDX TCHE a rollcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Yeah, apparently I can't put the ground crew up chimneys or down the coal mine anymore. Who knew? Thank you for the bits, I think, Samita. Thank you. Oh, for Christ's sake.
The ting goes skirra, pap, pap, car, skidity, pap, pap, and a cuckoo pudrrrr boom skyer, do cuckoo dun poom, you dun know.
Thank you, Hugh. I can see I'm going to have to up the bit value for a TTS conversion. Try to railroad my stream. What have I not got? Let's
Don't
miniguns,
you
yes.
just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Really? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Dumpster fire alert.
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
You fucking done though. Oh, now you've made me fuck up the rearm. Washed it.
Request rearming.
That is a complete lie. I turn on half of the engines. This is not rearming me, is it? Why is it not arming me? Yeah. Don't tell me I actually need to... So transmit receive is one. I need 12200, I believe. Sorry for the flickering, I just need to skim my way through the new board charts to Krasnodar. Krasnodar Centre, here we go. Yes, 122000. So, how do I... Can I not change the first digit in here? So how the hell do I put it to 122 for fuck's sake? I did VHF. That's just VHF. Does not do... I hate this. Is there a specific loadout? No, there's not. What damn.
Request rearming. Copy.
Finally. Cheers for that. I'm glad I worked that out. I've only just seen your message about setting it to in. See, they kind of shout out of it, but these are people that like my channel. Or so they say, you know? They spend time here regularly. Okay, so the next question is, how do I set my co-pilot and gunners to fire? Because I presume that's what hold means, they're holding fire. So how do I change that crew status? Oh dear, these boys look like they're ready for business, don't they? Cycle again. Oh, I didn't align the compass, did I? That's going to screw me up. That's close enough. Aligned on the fly.
What?
Oh, sorry, didn't catch it. Sorry, wrong button.
That's alright.
At least I was giving call-outs. Let's not talk about lemon drizzle, shall we? Here? Are there any units left? There.
I'm not seeing any red dots actually. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
can't see them.
was hoping the drizzle would stay firm on your side of the stream, you know?
I think the markers must be off, although I was seeing them just now.
I think if you're outside a certain distance, then they don't display.
Well, I'm right over the town.
Let's tempt fate. Let's whip up some spray. Bio accounts won't mean it was drizzling, mate. Won't mean it was drizzling. I just heard lots of rappers and a full mouth.
I found a dot again now, but I think he's tucked in to a point where I can't get to him.
So that's lemon drizzle. That doesn't count. That's not real food. That's
I think I've got him, but I don't.
that's a devil's spawn, is that? If he was damaged at all prior to that point, then he might have been just enough to tip it over.
It might be, because I have been attacking units here before,
Right.
and I didn't get them all then, so maybe I just nicked him enough.
Yeah. Snags, man. See, that's the kind of language that needs to be refrained.
I found another one. Looks like he's under the tree. That's why they're difficult to spot. He's in among some trees.
Right.
Okay, if I can keep my eye on this road and follow the road back, I might be able to find him again.
That's one of the biggest problems I have in this game is following physical markers whilst I'm turning and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anywhere, any game like that. Of course now I've lost the marker. No, I've got it back again. Well, I think I nicked him, but I think he's like too tough.
Right. I'm heading in. I've got a couple of if I call them miniguns, people have known about me in the past. The Gatling guns. I've got 2 Gatling guns on the side of this thing, so hopefully that might put a bit of a dent in them.
Yeah.
Hey, can't be dissing on the Airwolf, man. I'll pull out my KA-50. You gonna get messy.
Fractionally worrying, my secondary monitor just went black briefly and then came on again.
I get desktop resets quite regularly. That's like where the screen will flicker, it'll pull focus away from the game and it will temporarily reset the colour balance that I have and then restore my preferred colour balance.
Right. Never had that before that I'm aware of, where my second monitor goes black. It's only for 2 seconds, maybe.
Let's put aside for a moment the shortcomings of the programme's production costs, in as much as they spent the entire budget for the entire series on one fly past of the actual helicopter and then thought, shit, now we need to do the rest of the series. There's no knocking Airwolf on this channel, man. There are 2 red dots about south-southwest. When I I get in close enough, you'll see them because my gunners will light them up.
Okay, I'm not even sure if I'm looking in the right place.
Good evening, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. That was close. That was very nearly a fuck up, wasn't it?
I don't know where you are.
I'm coming in from. Which direction are you flying currently?
Uh, 150. I'm turning.
Okay, so I'm kind of behind you, maybe off your 9. I'm low.
How low? Less than 1,000 feet?
Oh yeah.
That's probably why I can't see you then.
I'm at about 100 feet.
I'm still not seeing you.
Can you see the blue smoke on the ground?
Oh, can now, yeah. I was looking over the main town. That's over there. Get over the side. Yeah, I can see.
So I'm coming in north of that. Still low, treetop level.
I see you. Well, I see you on the map.
Yeah. So there's 2 units left. Now I can probably take out the units. Whether or not I can land without going to the VRS, I don't know.
But I saw units by the blue smoke. I didn't catch whether they were ours or theirs.
Units at blue smoke are friendly.
That's what I thought they probably were, but I couldn't see. Couldn't tell that. Okay.
So I'll do a pass of the other unit, and that might. I'll do a pass enough for the gunners to fire at it. So if you can see me, just watch for where they fire.
Okay. Seeing red units now,
Okay.
but they're right.
Oh, they're firing. They're firing.
Yeah, I know. I saw something shooting at you, but I couldn't see where it was from.
It would be nice if mine actually fired. They seem to be doing a whole heap of nothing at the moment. And they should be on free fire. Oh, they're firing at you now.
I'm not sure. They seem to be firing ahead of me. Oh, right.
Yeah, they're trying to lead you.
Roughly where it's coming from, but I can't see the unit that's shooting.
Why are my gunners not firing? They're supposed to be firing. I don't know if Jagos is still in chat. Why aren't my gunners firing? Alright, let's see if we can land by this blue smoke. Or rather, let's see how gently we can crash by this blue smoke. There. Oh my word, how am I supposed to land in there? I can't land this thing when I've got an entire airstrip.
Something just blew up down there. You must have got it.
I don't know, but something went pop in my ear. Something went pop in my ear very loudly. I have no idea what that was.
Right. The red unit, a red unit, have gone. Let's see, perhaps I got it. I shot at it, but I can't see that either.
No. Right, this is going to... You thought the flight out here was long, and you watch me trying to slow down and lose altitude.
Perhaps it was me, because I thought I had 7.
Yeah, tell them about it, VRS. What if I don't crash into a goddamn building? I've yet to get to the level where I am with the KA. I can't land. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that noise? Do I actually have to land on the blue smoke? Or near it, rather? Chopper is fighting, my damn. What the fuck am I been putting in? If I land on the roof of the building, does that count?
Yeah, there's another unit still on right by the road, by those trees. I think it's the same position as before. Hold on. I've damaged him 45%. Oh, he's gone. That's it. Got him.
Fuck yeah. Somebody clip that shit.
Yeah, that unit just exploded. There's still one left.
Okay. Apparently if my gunners know they can't destroy it, they won't fire.
Ah, right. I think the one I'm going for now, I can see his red dot, but I've got to think he's near the building. I think it's that one that I can't destroy. Heavily armoured tank. MBT.
GWYF, what the hell is that? Oh, what's right?
MBT.
MBT.
Bravo Tango.
MBT, I don't know, to be fair. Take it easy, Sunita. Thank you very much for dropping in. Yes, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's tank. Thank you very much for dropping in. Thank you for the bits.
aren't doing much to it.
And sorry for disappointing you that I didn't crash on that landing. I know you were willing it.
MBT,
Golf with your friends, okay?
main battle tank, main.
Uh-huh.
And on my stream has just corrected me. I think I said MTB, but it's MBT,
Right.
main battle tank. Thanks for that, Pam.
Is my server beta? No, it is stable.
And apparently a T-55 is a modernised T-54. Russian. Yeah, I figured it was Russian.
Right, yeah. Still being shot at. No, my server is stable because
I might lack some plane knowledge, but I do know my tanks.
that's nothing to admit to if you know less about something than I do. Robert, sorry, no, this is stable. I can't run beta and run the server within the client on beta because there is a horrific memory leak when you host the server inside the client because I don't have a dedicated server. I've got the hardware for one. It's sitting right next to me. I just need some mad Linux skills to just tweak the configuration so it runs. I've got DCS dedicated server installed. It just won't, when I execute it, it crashes. So I need someone with magical Linuxy skills to see what I've done wrong, and then Laxor Gaming will have a dedicated DCS server. But until then, I'm hosting it inside the same client that I'm playing the game with. Flying the wrong direction. I think I'm going to go through that gap in the trees, bear left slightly, and then resume northeast. But yeah, Robert, if you've got stable downloaded, you are very welcome to join us.
Would you believe it? I've got no wind damage, but they got my cable again. Would you believe it?
Perhaps the Spitfire is a lot more heavily armoured than we're led to believe, and that's the only weak point on it.
I don't know. I seem to get shot down quite easy.
Good evening and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. I would give you a thumbs up, but I haven't trimmed the helicopter out yet. Thank you, I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, look at that, just to say hello to them, they'll disappear.
Okay, I'm not sure the runway numbers, I can't remember, but I'll be coming in from the west on the runway.
Runway 9. Runway 9. It matches it. Yeah, it matches your heading.
Well, my heading is north at the moment.
No, but when you've lined up to it, if it's going left or right, it's the general heading that you're on.
Okay. got to land without prop pitch control now.
Are you at full?
Normally, anyway.
Yeah. So I normally chuck it 100% anyway.
Yeah, for landing you do, fully fine, yeah. But I'm not sure whether it's
I
stuck
don't think cables have collision.
with control of the aircraft when the prop pitch cable goes.
No.
I'm on base.
Okay.
Turn in finals. Oh, and Pamanova is a he.
I will have to kick it up again. I will check. Thank you. I'll see if I can find, because I was talking, one of the people that have been on the stream before, Edith, who's also he joined the Discord channel. I was talking to him briefly on it, and he did give me some pointers, and he got me further along than I had been. But clearly there was something that wasn't quite kosher with my ultimate configuration. But yeah, I'll root through my conversation history with him, pull out the last message that I got, and I'll ping it over to you. Thank you.
Mechanical.
See, if people would implement my ideas, Sim world of Sim, you could have someone in Train Simulator going along there, you could have someone in ETS or whatever the equivalent software title would be, driving along there. That would be an awesome multi. That was close. Yeah, but if you crash in real life, it hurts. And tends to be expensive. I can cover the cost of a server. Can't cover the cost of a Hue. Why do I have a master caution? And why can't I click it to clear it? Hello, good evening, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your Friday night is going good. Friday evening, whatever it is for you. If we flick back to the map, we're currently heading to that section of blue squares just to the north. red smoke. Oh, red smoke. There we go.
Some announcements of the traffic log during Delta Kilo 98.
Now the question is this going to be a tighter LZ than before?
Just feel as though that's quite a long trip. I'm sure it's quite a bit longer than the other ones.
Oh, sorry, that was coming very better than before.
Oh, I did have my head down a bit.
Ah,
I really didn't. I could actually bring my mic up a little bit.
oh dear.
Let's see about doing that.
This might not end well for all the effort that I've put in so far.
I have brought my mic up, but it might be a little bit hissy now.
Most of the background noise, like the helicopter and a bit of music that I've got, it sort of balances all that, hides any background noise.
Yeah.
Stutter, don't want a stutter right now.
Yeah.
Sure if that was starting to veer edge there. That felt like it was dropping in a bit quick. Another pass, come on. Is that close enough? I don't think it is, but I don't mind. Done it! Oh no, that was good enough. Blimey.
The dropped off troops that you picked up earlier, yeah?
Yeah. See, I didn't mind. Thank you. I wouldn't have minded if that was too far out, because now that I'm actually down, I'd have been comfortable hovering and slowly moving forward to that point.
What to do?
No, I can spawn, now that that one's complete, I can spawn a new mission. But maybe not immediately. I think I have to get...
Where?
how do you mean, sorry?
I'm thinking where, I mean how far.
Oh no, I can spawn the general one in the town to the west.
Yeah, okay.
But I think I need to wait. I think the mission needs to reset before I can kick up another one.
Yeah, that's fine. I can be pouring a beer. I've got time.
But yeah, just as I power up and lift off, I get the message saying, right, you can start anything else now.
Alright.
Going around it. Now, let's see if I can actually put it down back at the airfield. That will be the test. There's 2 landings, 2 takeoffs. Pick up some spray again, I think. No point going high, I'm going to go low, don't you? Below tree level. Nice casual 40 feet above the water.
Actually, something I need to set up is the map, because I have to hit one button to bring the map up and then a different button to put me back in the aircraft.
Right.
What I do there is I push brings the map and a release puts me back in the aircraft.
Alright, yeah, momentary.
Yeah, I've got to actually, I can only do that by leaving the game anyway.
Yeah, is that a target mapping?
Yeah, yeah. It should be on, because you get on press and
Yeah.
on release.
Yeah.
On press it'll give me the map, and on release it'll do the same thing as pushing the button that I currently use to get me back into the cockpit.
Yeah.
That means I've got to look at what target is doing to getting back into the cockpit, and look at how to map that button, because the
Yeah.
pinky button will bring up the map.
Yeah.
I've got to program it so that on release it does the same
Yeah.
thing that I normally use to
Yeah.
cockpit.
I think when I put this down, I'm going to take just a couple of seconds to adjust my headphones because they are making my head hurt like a son of a gun. Let's see if we can come in by Bill. It's just sitting on the runway there. Just coming in on your 3 o'clock high. Well, 400 feet.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll be attempting to land on your 9 o'clock on those helipads.
Roger.
Although, given how long it took me about 3 or 4 passes to slow down and reduce height when I was doing the pick up and the drop off. I'm sure there are more professional ways of doing this.
It brings in new respect for the guys that do this, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, VRS. No, I saved it. No.
Picking up.
No. Yeah, I'm a bit wonky.
What, the aircraft or the aircraft position?
Aircraft position.
Okay.
That's better. Roger that, Fat. Thank you very much for dropping in. It's always good to see you, you know that. I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your food and take care of yourself. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. So we've got a choice of the general hunt, which is going to have the missiles coming up, a crash site, which we've never done, rooftop, I don't know what that is, and slim load saviors, and that's probably going to be very explicitly helicopters, because that's probably going to be taking cargo backwards and forwards, so I won't worry about that one. Do you want to give crash site a go? I don't know where it will spawn though, that's the only downside. But, because it's pressing the wrong button. So we could do the general hunt, which is going to have potentially those heat-seeker missiles coming up. We could do another medivac, which is a different location, or we could do crash site, which is one that we've never done. I don't know the locations for them, but because they're helicopter orientated, yeah, Jagos was just saying the helicopter ones are going to be pretty close to the airfield, unlike the other combat areas.
Okay, go for that. Whatever you reckon is the best one, yeah, go for that.
Okay, I've fired up the crash site, whatever that is.
Attention all units. We have received a distress call from a friendly Chinook. Last we heard from them was that they were taking fire while overflying the town of Myelevsky in District Delta Kilo 58. Look for them west of the town, since their route would have taken them over that direction. Avoid
Okay.
overflying that
Yeah,
town.
so
as there is
it's,
obviously an enemy force located there.
It's to the south west of the town that we would go to for the general hunt.
Picking up an emergency
Yeah, I
ELT
just
signal
found their
that
chopper.
is being broadcast on ADF channel 121.5.
Chinook
Extract the
47
survivors
D.
and take them to the field hospital located in the southern outskirts of Krasnodar.
So you can go and collect, and you need me to support. There's going to be enemy units trying to shoot you down.
Yeah, I mean we could both do the enemy suppression until the point where there's not enough enemies to be a problem.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm fueled up and everything, so I'm going to make a turn and take off.
Okay. I might try the F-16 again, drop a few bombs in there.
Okay.
Unless someone in chat says otherwise, I'm going to take a pause for a brief sip of probably cold coffee. Have a think. If you want me to fly some, say so. Because flying that helicopter and doing 3 landings without crashing, that was pretty bloody good for me. I mean, that's unprecedented. Roger that, roger that. Well, look after yourself, take care, keep that 2 metre distance. You couldn't pick us up some after 8s, could you? Got the right nibbles after fat mentioned snakes. Could go for some after 8s right now. Take it easy, mate. I would. We don't often do dogfighting, it's fair to say. Although he will because I can't dogfight for shit in this game. So Wilbert in my chat, I've flown other games with him before. He's goading us into dogfights between Spitfires.
Hold on.
He's probably taxiing.
I just realised I needed to get repaired.
Right.
I thought that time I forgot that they shut down the cable, didn't I? I've now got to make another landing. Oh.
We'll jump up in the 16. Do one bomb run. Actually, is there a 16? So what Krimsk? Let's watch Bill coming. Gear. Check gear.
Two of the downed Chinook were in the field west of town. All 3 of us survived.
Yep.
But the flight engineer is badly injured. Be sure to land as close to the wreckage as possible. We can hear a mechanized unit of some sort amassing. I just can't tell from which direction yet. You might want to hold off on the extraction until the enemy units are taken out. We'll call out to you what we see, you take them out, and then we'll let you know when we think it's clear for a landing.
I'm going to be another 3 minutes getting repaired.
Yep. Yep.
But I knew something, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right, and I forgot that they shot my cable.
Looks like enemy vehicles are coming at us from the town.
Request rearming. Copy.
Always forget to arm the suit. Right, that should be aligned.
Rearming complete.
One minute. So what were you saying? Sorry, I couldn't hear properly that you said you had someone on your stream.
Damn it, I'm sure I've just screwed up alignment. I forgot to wait. Yeah, Wilbert was trying to get us to get into a dogfight. Spit on spit.
Feels awfully unfair. Should go shooting Spitfires down. I'll leave that up to you.
With the Carriers, I mean, if we had, because I know you don't really go for the necessarily Spitfire versus Spitfire PvP. If there was someone in the 109, you might be up for it, maybe, I guess.
Yeah.
Did I screw up my alignment? I think I did. That's better.
Okay, I'm repaired now.
Okay. I messed up my alignment, so I just need to let one of my systems sort itself out again. I don't think it is ready. No, it says ready, but I don't think it is. I think that needs to count down further. else need to work out right is that as soon as you do any form of flare or chaff maneuver, it just sits there going dum, 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 dumping them all out automatically. That must be a bug. Even when it's set to manual. Hey, the Bisno, how you doing, mate? Change it in DD, okay. Do I have to wait for this to go all the way down? Oh no, it has done all the way down. There we go. Right. Right. Sorry. Right.
You or me? I don't know my own call sign.
I think it was me.
So where are you?
Krimsk.
Oh, okay. It doesn't tell you your call sign, does it? Only right at the beginning if you ask for some kind of clearance.
Yeah, possibly, although you can find it out on the map if you select yourself. Why does DCS keep reverting the mouse to a Windows mouse and not a DCS crosshair?
Yeah. I'm Enfield 401.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know why I got a whole position. Is this because of the Chinook coming in?
No, because you're not on Krimsk, are
Quick, help!
we? Oops.
It's only because of the Chinook coming in.
No, the Chinook is... But the Chinook's down, isn't it? The trouble is that there's...
One coming in. One coming in.
Oh, see, you're right.
But I can't why I've got a whole position unless I have to wait until it gets past the trajectory of the runway. Yeah, the Chinook is coming in along the runway.
Right. Yeah, it might be too heavy to do a vertical landing.
Yeah, it could be.
Blimey, I wondered what on earth that was for a second.
Yeah.
The crew has been killed
Don't.
by the enemy. We failed them. RTB.
And the Chinook here just disappeared.
Yeah, it's because the mission despawned. But the enemy aircraft will still be... the enemy units will still be there.
Yeah.
I just got into the air as well. If I hadn't have messed up my alignment, I might have got there.
But I was busy holding position. I don't know if this is a good point so that I can come back and improve it to go out, see if I can sort out my map. Because
Right, yeah.
to have two buttons to do the map.
Yeah, well, everything else... Yeah, so some things have a toggle and some things have an on-off, don't they? Actually, that's the point. Is there a toggle option for the map?
I don't know. But the point is, if I just tell my pinky button on my stick via by a target, if I tell it to do the same thing as my button to jump into cockpit, like to restore from the map, I suppose it's F1, isn't it? If I tell it to do the same as that, but when I release the button, because when you look at a button or anything, it's got various. It's got hold, press, release, pulse.
Yeah.
So on release, in other words, when I stop telling it to look at the map, it will do the thing that I'm telling it to do, and the thing I'm telling it to do will be get into the cockpit.
Right.
Work, I believe. So I'm going to jump out of here for now.
Okay.
If I can do that, and that way I've still got time tonight to come back in and see if it's worked.
Yep.
That's going to be it.
Altitude. Altitude.
And they did not drop. What did I do wrong? Bloody Master Art. I remembered it before anyone said it.
To save confusion, I'm going to jump out of Discord as well.
Okay. I'm in. That's right, yeah.
Not sure if I missed a bit of message then as I clicked to.
Yeah, sorry, I was just going to say that if you need it, I'm in your channel. So if you need a Vox at any point, then I'll be in there.
So, okay, I'm not in it yet, but I'll put myself in it, yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a hit, shall we? As in a good hit rather than hits that I've been getting, which has been predominantly splash damage.
Altitude.
That's a nice straight line. It looked good. Didn't bloody drop though. Thanks, dude. Just in time. Perhaps I hit F5 instead of F6. Let's see if we can get 2 away. I'm not flying like that.
Altitude.
What's that going to do? Is it going to do anything? I'll take that. I'll take that. One left.
Altitude.
Rubbish. I might get some splash damage on it. Or nothing. Absolute rubbish. I'll switch to the KA and switch sweep those up. Here we go over to Krasnodar again.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, always moaning at me with the altitude. How do you set your low altitude warning? Actually, that's a point of view, but if you're still in chat, are you on beta or are you on stable? I mean, if you're stable, pull down the Spitfire. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. I know Bill doesn't quite enjoy the spit on spit combat quite as much as a lot of people like. What, 2 seconds? Alright, I just need to put this on the deck and sort the cat out because the cat's being a stupid bastard again. So see how quickly I can put this down without crashing. Crashing is not the desired mechanism. Apply forward brake. Gear down. Gear down. Still going a bit fast. We might be able to flare that out. As in wing flare, not my natural flare for landing. Oh shit.
Altitude.
That'll do. Wasn't pretty, but it'll do. Now what I'll do is I'll take this opportunity to take a very quick bio break, sort the cat out, top up my beer. Now I think Bill spawns at the other end of the airfield, so I'll just park here. Right. Right, we'll put that up. We'll turn my face off because who wants to see my empty chair? I'll take a 5-minute comfort break, as I say, get a drink, sort the cat out, maybe grab a snack, and I will be right back, and hopefully you will still be there. Thank you for I'm staring at the camera and smiling as if it's going to make a difference. So I will see you in 5 minutes. Thank you for sticking around if you do, and I will see you again if you don't. Be right back.
Okay, that did it. Right, receiving.
Sorry, I don't know if you've just got there, but I have just got back also. I haven't got my ears on yet. And thank you for sticking around on stream. I really do appreciate it. There we go. Instantly lower the quality of the stream by putting my face back on. Okay.
Right, well that did it. I've simply got the press sends an F10 and the release sends an F1. Simple as that. Suspect you're talking on the wrong button.
Sorry, I was trying to process two things simultaneously and I was failing. Sorry, I missed what you were saying, sorry.
Yeah, so basically I just programmed my pinky button.
Okay.
Is F10, release is F1. And that's it, simple as that.
Yep, okay, sounds good, yeah.
I might even program another button to do the same, because at the moment, if I want to look at the map and move around, that's a bit difficult whilst I'm holding the stick with my pinky button held. If I set up another button on the throttle to do exactly the same thing, I can hold that for the map and then use my mouse to control the map.
Right, okay.
So I might even do that. Yeah, on the throttle, I've got a button. It's the button I told you always used to, after a short time, it hurts the finger to press.
Yeah.
But if you're doing brief presses just to look at the map, it's not the same as like holding it pressed to speak.
Right, okay.
So I'm thinking I might jump out again, because that button isn't mapped. And it was a pretty quick, painless process to do the other thing once I've processed a couple of bits. So I might jump out again and come back and see if I can have it so that either of those buttons would do the same thing. One's on the
okay.
one's on the stick. I'll be back.
Okay. Robert, right, let's process what you were doing. So I was trying to process both yourself and what you typed in what Bill was saying. I was failing processing both. So, right, if I'm about to spend a fortune on more modules, get Trek AR2, yeah, you're not the only person saying that. It would improve your flying a lot. It would improve my situational awareness, wouldn't necessarily improve my flying. Let's be honest, okay? It's painful to watch Haley correct. Yeah, it's not. I can understand how people that use Track IR would find my very analog movement of up, left, up. Actually, I suppose it's digital in that respect. No, it's not analog. Very digital movement of my head to be quite uncomfortable. And yes, that is probably why I struggle with PvP, because I lose tracking of visual cues very easily when I'm turning and stuff. So yes, head tracking. That's most certainly something that I would consider. Whether I would consider head tracking as opposed to VR. Well now, my reservation track IR or head track or whatever, free track as you put it. I was thinking about hat track, but you're saying that free track only needs a webcam, so have I got enough USB ports to run another webcam? I think looks like I got 2 free. I would need to source another webcam to try it. I could try it. I guess that means it's only software, isn't it? I don't need to actually put in a physical order for anything, unlike other stuff. But yeah, VR. What I didn't like about Hat Track or Track IR, and I have tried it, was I didn't like the fact that it was you having to tune the ratio of head movement to in-game head movement. I found it quite uncomfortable to use in as much as I found it kept the back of my neck tense. So after about 5-10 minutes, it's like, this is uncomfy. So I'll investigate free track, because I was that close to looking at Hat Track, because it would be useful. Certainly in this helicopter, because I've got no rear visibility anyway, so I've only really got to deal with left and right and front and ahead. But things like Truck Sim, ETS. I was using Bill's Track IR, actually. What was making it uncomfortable for me was the ratio of head movement, physical head movement, to in-game head movement. I always felt like I was having to restrain myself from moving in case it sort of drifted too far. And I've watched Wingerling Dragon use his, and he's sort of like that, looking at the screen, and I'm not particularly comfy with that sort of level of deflection, having to look at the screen as well. And I know it is all tuning, but the flip side of that is, how long do I want to spend tweaking something in order to play something that I do like 3 days a week? ETS, Train Sim, some of the helicopters, say like the KA, yes, it would help. Definitely, because of the head tracking for the targeting system in the KA would be pretty cool. So I will take your advice. I will have a look at free track. I'll see if I can borrow Mrs. Laxor's camera, which actually technically is mine, but then technically this mic is hers, so it balances out. I'll see if I can grab it back one day and test it, and if I think it's all right, I'll source a 4th camera for my stream setup. Let's see about getting this thing started, shall we? Oops. Sure, I just inadvertently clicked something. Anyway, let's go start the APU.
Okay, that's excellent. I've now got 2 buttons, a pinky button and a button on the throttle that do exactly the same. Press, map, release, cockpit. That's exactly what I want.
That's good. That's good. It's daft, isn't it? The quality of life improvement you get just from one mapping. suppose better supply some fuel. Sometimes helps. Did I miss it completely? I think I did. In fact, I didn't even throw the car off, did I? Actually, I did it already. Start again.
Brilliant. I'm knocked out by that. I don't know why I didn't do it before. So much better.
Yeah, I say it's crazy how much quality of life improvement you get from one mapping, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. But it's what I've got in War Thunder, you see.
Right, yeah.
In War
Well, War Thunder, it's a toggle anyway, isn't it? A momentary anyway. It's not a toggle on. It's a completely different mechanism in War Thunder, I thought.
No, well, it might be, but no, you can do map on and map off, I think. I think you must be able to do map on and map off. Because, yeah, the way I have it is I don't have to press it again to get back to battle. I just release it. And it's the way I've got
yeah, no, that's not your mapping. That's not your mapping. War Thunder it only holds the map whilst you hold the button, I think. Because I haven't done anything special to do that. Because I get that same feature.
I think what happens is that when I press it, it toggles the map. When I release it, it toggles the map. So whether it's pressed or released, doing that, as opposed to being that, doing that, making it pressed or making it released, would do the same thing. It would toggle the map. And when I release, it always puts me back onto the map, because the thing that I did before, when I release, it puts me back in the cockpit. The thing I did before was put myself on the map. So it always works that way. So that's fine. But it's worked really well. I'm happy with that. That's
good.
I could do the similar thing now for Zoom, but Zoom's a bit different because it's incremental.
Yeah.
So I zoom in. It's no good. I can't. It's not a case of let go and it zooms out. Well, I suppose it could be if there's a release button for that. But it'd stay zoomed in. But it's continuous zoom. You see, I don't want. What I do, I have a button that zooms me in as long as I'm holding the button, and it doesn't zoom in too quick. So I can zoom in a bit and it stays there. I zoom in a bit, it stays there. So therefore, I can't have the release putting me back to normal, because it would never be able to zoom in incrementally. So that has to be like a separate button. But it's got to be a button I won't catch accidentally. So I can probably live with that. But the other one was, because the map, you can't see what you're doing, can you? Once you open the separate button to put you back in the cockpit, it's a real pain.
Yeah.
Okay, try it in practice now.
Rearming complete.
Sexiest helicopter ever. Yeah, you're probably right in that respect. Yeah. Yeah, if it can use both, if you can use one camera for both the stream as well as head track, then that's certainly interesting. Ultimately, VR is the way I want to go. I'm pretty sure I should be able to run DCS with the setup that I've got, because I'm running on a 1070 Ti. So I'm fairly sure I should be able to do it. So it's a bit further out than the other one. Good course, though, good course. I've had my eye on a few headsets. It's just that they've just been too expensive for the moment. I very nearly bought a Samsung Odyssey Plus from America. I hesitated and I missed out, basically. I could have been sitting here now with a inside-out tracking headset, which is what I want, with good resolution and very good screen door qualities. But yeah, I hesitated. Whoops. I hesitated. It's like, because I was looking at it and I'd noticed over a course of about 2 or 3 days the price had come down by $30 or something. So if it drops to that number, I might have to do that. And of course, I never did. It came close to it, but never quite made it. Such is life. Tear me rotors off the way I'm going. Come on, slow down, slow down. Ease off the throttle a little bit. Should we fly along the river? Oh, for the love of God. Apologies for eating on stream. I know it's not really the done thing, but that was ground crew cake. And it's damn nice.
Okay, where am I going?
At the moment, same location. The enemy units are still there. I had to step away from the keys momentarily just after you came out of chat to sort the cat out and such. So there are still units to the west-southwest.
Roger that.
I'm currently flying along the river, following the river snaking around in that general direction.
Okay.
Gotta go low, wouldn't ya? Gotta go low. It's a helicopter. Mind you, I'd be going low even if I was in a jet. It's just good fun. and certainly just a quick thank you again for those sticking with the stream tonight.
Directly off to the west.
I don't think that's me.
Not one in that area.
Yeah, thank you for sticking with the stream on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer. It might be Samita that's on Mixer still, but sentiment remains, I suppose. Even if it is Samita, you know.
Are you in Delta Kilo 79er?
Yeah, over the river. Although I'm surprised you can see me, because I'm only like 13 feet off the water. I think it's 13 feet.
Not sure if you're talking.
Oh, yep, sorry. Yeah, I'm over the river, but very low. It's like 13 feet, I think.
Yeah, but also off to the west, not the southwest.
West-southwest. I would say. Not directly west, but...
Delta Kilo 78, 79.
Yeah, that's right.
I did have you, now I've lost you.
Yeah, I'm sort of snaking following the path of the river. In fact, I'll probably turn, yeah, I'm probably just below the trees. I'm about to pop up, so you'll probably see me again in a second.
Gotcha.
Hey, 1070 Ti. I paid for those two layers. If he's struggling to get 90 on 1080 Ti on low settings, I would suggest he has an issue, because I believe Jack Seed, a regular person that I watch, and he comes in here sometimes. I believe he doesn't have... I don't think he's got anything more powerful than a 1080 Ti, but I know he's not on low settings, and he gets 60.
Just underneath you.
Roger that. So if he's not getting, if he's having issues on a 1080 Ti on low settings, then I would suggest he's got another problem.
Engaging.
Roger.
Except I hadn't made my guns ready. Flash one.
Look at that, we've got a lock already. Oh, bloody hell. That's a bit aggressive. That must be a double mapping I've got. Fox one.
Nice.
Yeah, with this thing, it's kind of cheaty, almost. Oops, with this thing, it's almost kind of cheaty. I just put it into a hover, and it's like the old telephone advert. Reach out and touch someone. Roger that, Angel. Good evening to you. You know what? So what the hell is that? LSPDFR? What? Los Santos PD? I don't know what that FR is. I don't know what that means. Oh, ships, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck is a whip? Did I get it? Did I get it? Just fractionally too close. Fractionally. Very nice though. I mean, you know me, I like my Mavericks. If I could stick him on the KA, I'd be quite happy. That's going to be a shit of a unit to hit in there. Oh, have you been hit?
Quite possibly. Well, smoking.
It's either smoking or steam.
Oh, right. Oil might be a bit hot.
I'm just trying to find this unit that's sitting in the forest. That's going to be an absolute nightmare to get that one. Oh, blimey. That made me jump. He just dissected my helicopter into 3 pieces.
Ah. What was it then? A missile?
Some form of machine gun. anti-air type. Fucking hell, I need to shit myself. Yeah, you're definitely steaming.
Okay.
You got a massive vapour trail coming out the back.
I can't see it from here. I'm gonna cheat and jump third person for a second just to see.
Yeah, it's probably coming out sort of just behind your wing. Unless it's fuel.
It's probably fuel then, yeah.
Yeah. What's your gauge say?
Gauge is okay. RR2B.
Good evening, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Really do appreciate it. Good evening to YouTube, good evening to Mixer, good evening to Twitch. Oh, what to fly, what to fly. Actually, to get that little bastard in the trees, I think it's going to have to be a switch back to the 16. If I can remember my alphabet. Come on, you idiot. Alphabet and numbers, Lex. Alphabet and numbers. There we go. Come on, textures. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Is there... I don't want fuel. That's just dead weight. Oh Jesus. Throttle up. That's close, wasn't it? That was very nearly a very early fuck up.
Okay, I'm coming in on 9. I'm a little late.
Okay. Yeah, I've respawned, so I'm at Krimsk.
Request rearming. Copy.
Let's reset this.
Rearming complete.
What have I... Oh, it's already done already. Okay. switches. Turn up the brightness. On the seat, always forget to do that. I think we're good to go. Canopy is up, I must remember to put it down. I've grown to quite like the GPUs. Quite accurate. So, where are we? Need to go west-northwest. Oops, nearly killed by cake. Nearly. I think I need to adjust my curves on my pedals just for that centre point. Good evening to Mixer. 2 viewers over there on Mixer. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying what you've seen so far. Check our home chat if you can, if you fancy it. And that should bounce its way over to Twitch where I can see it. Courtesy of Restream. Very cool platform. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. That should also echo back to you my Discord server, where you can pick up a link, and if you start using Restream through my link and you upgrade at any point, you'll get an account boost, which is pretty good. Like a $10 credit on your account. Incidentally, if I have missed any messages from you, I do apologise. Trying to keep track of multiple screens as well as all this malarkey going on does get a little bit confusing from time to time. Pro i8. Right, west-northwest, so it's going to be about 70 degrees in it, I suppose, about there, 75 call it. That's not a bad looking heading. Let's get some altitude. Put our master arm on. Don't have to do more passes than I need to. That is not Pepsi. I don't know what it is with streamers and Pepsi just recently. they sponsored by him or something? Christ knows. All I seem to hear is, got my Pepsi, got my Pepsi. I don't drink Pepsi. That is chocolate stout. And damn if it ain't nice. Oh, we are moderately on target. Oh, there it is. Right, let's punch out the ground. Let's see if we can find that little bugger in the trees. I think that is him. Unless Bill got him. No, that's him. Right, you little bastard. Your ass is mine. Trouble is the bloody marker is so small it's been covered up by my bomb drop indicator.
Altitude. Altitude.
Don't you worry about altitude.
Altitude. Altitude.
And I think I need to
Let's
get
see what that does. Bye bye. Well, kind of bye bye. Put some damage on him. That one in the trees is really hard to hit.
Yeah, I can believe that.
That's why I've resorted to the F-14, the F-16, just so I can drop a big old bomb on his head. But even though I missed with that. Did I just say I was doing the F-16, or did I press the wrong button?
You pressed the wrong button.
Okay, yeah, I switched over to the F-16 just to drop in a big bomb on his head. But still I missed.
You were going to. Oh, right.
But then I'm probably not doing bombing in this totally correct, so I don't mind being not spot on as long as I'm at least close. And yes, I am doing CCOP, but badly, as you can tell.
Yeah, and I've got to wiggle my way out of the seat. Get me big shirt. So, whilst that's repairing, I can wiggle my way out. I wish I didn't have this delay. I can hear that it sounds like I'm drunk. It's that slight delay. It's not even an echo. It's the slightest delay, and it's like I'm fighting my own voice.
Yeah.
Right, gone for a few secs.
What am I hydrating with? Am I going to hydrate with something to hydrate? Or am I hydrating with something to dehydrate? You know what? I thought that said Laxor has been struggling for 3 hours, 41 minutes. Perhaps I should change that. Perhaps I should change the text. What a? Damn it, I like my beer though. I have had, God, that tastes funny after stout. Oh my word. If you drink enough though, you get drunk and you don't notice it. Well, that's what I was saying. Didn't you want to don't want to hydrate by dehydrating, or hydrate by hydrating? Right, let's see if we can get him this time, shall we? He is about there. There he is. That's nice. Yeah. But it's just about my own vice, so
Altitude. Altitude.
gotta have some loves in life, haven't you? Right, are we gonna hit this time? Are we gonna hit? Come on, come on. That was dead on, and it's loading long. What am I doing wrong? I've I got any left? I got one left. Right, so if I'm dead on, I am running long. Oh, my desktop has just refreshed. So, if that's the case, I need to go short. Assuming I'm at the same speed. Which whilst I'm in a dive, should mean I'm roughly at the same speed. Yep, sorry Wilbur, I forgot you'd asked that question. And I did sort of finger Angel as a possible person that knows the answer. Hang on, where's the lake? Right, we're going to drop short this time.
Altitude.
Drop short. We're going to drop just where that shaded tree is. That didn't drop, son of a bitch, because I was hitting my push to talk. God damn it. If I have my push to talk pressed, it excludes any other button press because of the keyboard combinations that I have to use for my push to talk. So, one last pass because, well, we've got one bomb left, so we'd have to go and rearm anyway. Right, I'm going to drop just on the tree line and I'm going to stop talking just before that. Right, the bastard, that's going to drop short now. I'll say, that's exactly where I put it. That's exactly where I put it. Why didn't it go exactly where I put it fucking before? He may well be loading into DCS. Well, actually, no, he said he was going to do something in... he said he was doing something in GTA 5, didn't he? The F-18 sounds pretty awesome when it fires up, but look at this cockpit, man. Look at that. There's just nothing in the way. Lead off some speed. What's that? Is the runway clear? Just coming in runway 9. Cressendor.
Oh,
Altitude. Altitude.
in a chopper you're okay. You're not in a chopper. No, I'll move. I just got repaired. Hold on, I'll start up, move on.
Okay. Actually, if you're over to one side, which you do seem to be.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty much central, actually. Hang on.
Yeah, I might be able to squeeze through there. Actually, no, it's no, okay. This could get close, couldn't it?
Now I'm failing to start. Hold on. I can see why. I think.
Yeah, I'll do a flyover instead. I thought you were a little bit further over than that.
Nice one. I'm running now anyway. Oh.
Have you just nosed over?
Yeah, I put my brake on too hard. If you can stick to one side of the runway, you might be okay. I'm a bit...
Yeah, should be able to. Left central, right, okay. Okay, I'll see if I can squeeze through. Worst case is we just need to respawn both of us. Oh, that needs to click.
Are you coming in from east or west?
I'll go around and come back in from the west.
Okay. In that case, the entire right-hand side of the runway is yours.
Okay.
I would have been off the runway, but I found some chocolate raisins in the sea.
I thought I'd lost the runway for a second.
Oh, it's still here.
It's sort of one of those things where you're banking around. It's like, I'm sure it should be there, I'm sure it should be there, and you're banking and banking and banking. It's like, where is the runway gone?
Yeah, sometimes the turn has to be a lot more than you thought it was going to be.
Coming in a bit hot, 250. $220.
I jumped anyway.
Oh, it would have been alright. I would have been alright. 160. Oh, there's a debris on the runway.
Altitude, altitude,
Oh,
altitude.
thank God for that. It was NPC. I went straight through it. It was the Chinook that was on the runway,
Oh, right.
but it was a non-collidable Chinook, thankfully.
And you stayed on the correct side,
Yeah,
so
yeah, you would have been fine. Yeah.
I thought I'd save the repair time as well.
Yeah, I'm gradually getting more and more comfy with this one and the Mirage. I'm quite enjoying both.
This is a 16, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and especially as Wilbert in chat said that there's a you can get a Grim Reaper's 10% discount code for sales. So there's a 10% discount code plus the 50% off the module ticket price.
So that's not a bad deal then.
It's not, no. And the one in the forest is still sitting there at 50%.
I'm thinking I'll do one more sortie.
Okay. What are you going to call it for the night after that?
Well, I have been getting better sleeps by doing that. And I
Right.
Request refueling.
still wake up at 5 in the morning. That's a challenge. I don't know why,
Copy.
but if I've gone to bed at 1, or well, no, 1 to 1, but
Yeah.
2, at least I've had 3 hours sleep, 5 of them, then I'll wake up again at perhaps 8.
Yeah. Alright.
Get up at half 8, something like that.
Okay. Roger that, Angel. Perhaps you can school me as to what I'm doing while I'm on CCIP as to why I keep bloody missing. Eventually.
Rearming complete. Request rearming.
Not that I'm saying anything, you know.
Copy.
I've washed my beard moustache today and it's just gone. I like a bloody Pink Panther.
Rearming complete.
Are you rolling at the moment, or are you just at the end?
I'm just starting to taxi.
Right, okay. No. Oh, that's right, I thought I could see a blue marker at the end of the runway.
Not me.
No, it's not anyone. No, I thought I don't know what I saw, but I thought it was a blue marker.
I don't know why he wants to hold me position. Oh, he's asking me not to taxi.
It's probably because I'm on the runway.
Altitude, altitude, altitude.
Where's my standby attitude indicator not uncaged? I'm sure I set that earlier. Does it get reset whenever you rearm? Yes, oh, not on the nav. Up it.
Howdy, howdy.
Good evening.
Howdy, hi.
How you doing?
Doing quite well.
Good.
We install some cockpit textures for the FA.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what for. I think it'd help with reflections or something.
It helps with what, sorry?
Just reflections of like the sun.
Oh right, okay.
It's a small detail, but it's worth it.
Altitude, altitude.
I'm so terrible when it comes to modern jets. I very rarely look at the readouts unless I know there's something there that I need.
Altitude.
Filing. I started doing filing on like putting mods or plugins or whatever into game files since I was like 10.
Right, okay. Oh, that's a bit closer.
Are you're not coming in, are you? Oh,
Me?
it's alright. Sorted.
No, I'm still trying to bomb that individual in the bush. Can't believe how many GBU-12s I've put in on this person and how many times I've missed.
GBU-12.
Yeah.
They're kind of difficult, or somewhat. You have to drop it at the, like, exact right
Yeah.
direct hit. I mean, you might get close to it, but just damage it and not kill it.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding pretty much. And they tend to fall either short or long. But perhaps that's because I'm diving at the wrong angle.
You should be diving on like a negative 20 degree angle.
That'll probably be why then.
Altitude.
Let's see what that does.
But I just use laser guided Mavericks. Now I know how to use them. They're always accurate every single launch.
Yeah. The laser guided are nice, although I just cannot remember how to use them. I prefer thermal, but because of their simplicity. You finally got rid of it.
I have to listen to Betty whenever I take off and start playing.
Oh wait, no I didn't. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's not marked on the map anymore, but it's still there. Oh, there it goes, finally. Add drop. How do I change? I don't think it's that. Ah, there we go. Ooh. The hell is that? That's better. Okay, now I'm starting to be dangerous. Or at least a mild threat. Let's see if we can do it this time, shall we? So 20% dive angle, 20 degree dive angle. Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that was nice. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We're getting better. We're getting better.
Altitude.
Getting better, but still shit.
Altitude.
Thank you for the 20 degree dive angle shout. That's radically improved my accuracy.
Anytime.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm going in.
Going in.
Yeah, I'm going to attack. I don't think I can do him.
Oh, see, sorry, I didn't realise you were right on top of him. You should be able to on that one, I think. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise you were right on top of the target.
Yeah. Yeah, I was coming from the east-ish, and I think you were coming from the south. Oh, it's gone. No, that one hasn't. He's still marked.
He's yet to take damage as well.
He's a big tank, I think.
I haven't looked on the map to see where he was.
I think he's one of them big tanks.
Right, I'm on a dive run.
I'm turning on him as well. I can't see where you are yet, but I'll try and keep out of the way.
Bomb is inbound. Whether it hits is a different matter. Got close, but not close enough.
I'll give him some more 20s.
Yeah, I'm out of quarters now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Guess what? I can't change my prop pitch.
They weren't shooting back though, were they? That one?
Well, I didn't think they were.
Unless I just...
Unless this is where I pulled out of the dive and throttled up too quick or something. I don't know. It's not impossible, I suppose.
I didn't think I'd seen gunfire coming out of it.
It is at me now. I think I took him out. I'm not sure. I am a ball of fire, but I think I took him out.
According to the map, it's not even taken 1% of damage.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that tank is fully intact.
Yeah. I want to land, I'll rearm, assuming Angel doesn't get there before me. I'll rearm and see if I can hit him again.
I'm sure
Well,
you're flat by over the airport you're landing at, or runway.
I'm gonna leave you two guys to it now, and I'll
Alright.
do my usual checking things and then turning in. So,
Okay.
okay, good night, folks. Have a good time. Catch you again another time.
Alright, take care. Take care.
Okay.
I might even get there before you even taxi off the runway. I already see the runway. I'm going faster. I'm going past the barrier.
Altitude.
So I'm moving.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh, did I mess that up? I might. No, I didn't. But I might have flared for too long.
Oh, didn't get that nose wheel brake going.
No, I didn't know how much. That's the first time I've tried that flare manoeuvre, and I think I was coming. I left it too long before I flared, but I didn't crash, so it's all good.
Right. Now you should.
Yeah, I see you. I'm just waiting for the obligatory lock and fire. Yep, there it goes.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
You rearm that fast?
No, I just didn't take any chances. I'm not saying you've got previous, but you know.
Now I need fuel. On the afterburner the whole time.
You're safe anyway. You're safe anyway. I can't remember how to arm the missiles. I've got the tone for it. I just don't seem to have an aiming reticle.
Sure.
Look at my stream. It's sitting there roaring at me, but I haven't got a reticle. Oh, bloody hell's a runway.
Right off our right.
Oh yeah. And that's why I'll never get far in the world of DCS World. Yeah, see, the missiles are buzzing when you're in front of me, but no, I've got guns, but that's it. Oh, in fact, I'm stuck in air-to-air mode. How do you come out of air-to-air mode? On finals.
Altitude. Altitude.
But I'm on final.
Well, you're on final behind me, I think.
I'm in front of you.
Are you? You sure?
Positive.
No, you're not. I think you're behind me. Because I am wheels down imminently.
I don't see on my screen, unless you're right below me.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Oh my god, I was right.
That was a gorgeous landing, even if I do say so myself.
Just look, this. God.
Oh.
Just don't mind me.
No, you.
Oh, okay, I'm on fire. Okay, that's something different.
Yeah. Okay. You just do your thing. You just do your thing. You know?
I'll be fine.
You need to raise the canopy first. I think I'm going to have to respawn this because I can't get out of. It's stuck in a engagement mode.
Don't worry, I'll fix that for you.
Yes. Oh, you bugger. Although you're keeping a fairly good track record because you still failed to kill me.
There goes my plane off the abyss.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh. Pop.
That's someone's house, I think, too.
Alright, select roll. Back, give me 60.
At least my remainings are in someone's residence now.
I'll have you know, I've not crashed once tonight. No, I know this may come as a shock. In fact, I'll probably start losing followers because the only reason they come to my stream is to watch me screw up. It's like, what? He's getting good? Screw that. Why is this not aligning? That's better.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
I wonder if that's right. Jagos couldn't get his cockpit to close. It wasn't closed fully. Go on, I'll hold. I'll take point if you want.
Alright. You got a little close. So,
Say again, sorry?
I said you got a little closer.
Oh man, I definitely need to adjust my curves on my rudder. Just keeping it straight around the dead spot, the centre point. It's just all over the place.
Alrighty.
Okay, ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
So why base on another planet? You should be able to look around. What I found is fly around on your current planet and you can extend the range, I think, because the power line you can pull out from one of those is limited, so you can stick a cheap generator in between as a linkage. So you should be able to find one on the planet and maybe, oh no, because it's outside of the range of your base computer, isn't it? I thought I remembered seeing something or reading something about how to sort of extend up your base range. I think, didn't you build something on the very perimeter and it sort of nudges it out or something? What's going on with your engine? Is that aerobatic smoke?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do that in an F5. Oh, really? Shit. That's me screwed then.
Well, that's pretty close. Gosh.
Did you nearly hit the deck? Oh, blimey, yeah, you did. The smoke tells no lies.
Alright. Oh my gosh, I can see my whole entire trail down.
Yes, that's what I mean, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Gotcha. I did similar on a cold planet for dioxide or something for the farming. I found a hot spot, so I was like, okay, I'll take that. I'm gonna fly over to that unit that's to the southwest. Right. Bit close. Actually, I think that unit despawned. There's something over here that reckons there's it's got a health bar on it. Unless that's the difficult zone, I can't remember. The SRVs are a bastard to drive. They feel really uncomfy. According to the map, it's right in front of me.
Alright. I'll take a look once my Mavericks warm up here.
Alright, gotcha. I'm right on top of it.
I see it.
You do?
Yep.
I didn't even get a red marker for it. Oh, is that thing on the ground?
Yep. It's a
Right. Right.
I have a minute, 35 seconds left until warm-up is complete on the...
I'll see if I can drop a GPU in there, if I can find it again.
You should be able to see it pretty easily. It's a huge thing sticking out from the ground in a hangar next to it.
Yeah, you say that. I'm not even convinced I'm looking in the right direction.
You're looking in the wrong direction. Should be right below you almost.
Got it. Whether or not I can keep it doesn't matter. Without storing it, I've bloody lost it again. Alright, let's have a go.
Just launch a Maverick at it, just watch it go boom boom.
Hey. I've got 2 GPUs going in there.
I'm watching it.
Absolute crap.
That's accurate. That's accurate. From my screen. And thanks to your explosion, I could see where that was.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think. One's on the way. Oh gosh. You're getting somewhat close to that.
Oh shit.
You're dead. Oh my god.
How'd you eject? How'd you eject?
Did your own bomb kill you?
I have no idea. I got it though. It might have been. I'll have you know I was missing two things that were quite important.
It's still there.
There was something there that had a green health bar on top of it though, and that isn't there anymore.
Well, looks like you crashed.
Oh yeah. I was basically a nearly supersonic cigar.
Nice.
Oh, I don't mind. That's only my first crash of the evening, and I've been streaming for however the hell long I've been streaming. 4.5 hours.
I'm gonna go to the one that, or the enemy or whatever, or vehicle that's just east of Krimsk, above the lake there.
Okay, yeah. That's the one I was going to fly towards, but I forgot which airfield was it.
Then after that, I'm probably gonna have a pit stop, get some more fuel.
Uh-huh. Nearly, but not quite.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
I'll have to, when it's just people such as ourselves rather than Bill, because he would struggle. Well, it'd be almost impossible for him, if not actually impossible. We should load this mission up as a night mission. Bit more atmosphere. spinning that one. Or is that not counting down? Better. Okay. Doesn't seem right. I think I've just bollocks that. Heavy call. Locked out there. Ready.
Code 1-1. Krimsk, clear to taxi to runway 4.
Where's my posture checks? I'm in pain here. Pain.
Code 1-1. Manila clear for takeoff. Code 1-1. Krimsk, you are clear for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QSE 29.86.
Oops, canopy.
Can't forget that.
I don't know. It's not strictly necessary, is it?
I don't think so.
Flown without one enough times in a hurry. So why is this making so much noise? Oh, right, okay.
Finally, I got to launch something out of that. I couldn't get a lot. I got a lot.
Nice.
Yes.
It feels so good when they hit, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Now to refuel because I'm at 4,000 pounds of fuel.
4,000 pounds. That's tons.
Yeah, but I burn it with the afterburners. I'm already at 3,800 pounds. I'm burning it quick.
Right, turn your afterburners off. Last night I cut it close. Where was I last night? I was flying down on the south coast near that town in DK, just in that little cove area to the southeast of Novorossiysk. And I was like, oh, bingo light, 700 pounds of fuel. Okay. Nurse this one home then. What the hell is that?
I'll hang with you for a little bit before my engine goes out.
Just long enough to get locked, huh?
Yep. You noticed that?
I've actually fired. No, you haven't.
No, I didn't. Now, if I could lock you up again and fire if you want me to.
Altitude.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't pop up on my what's it? Or was you using the heat seeker?
Yeah, I just have the 9Xs.
Gotcha.
9s.
See, when I know they're coming, I have been able to evade them. Not necessarily when I'm laden up with 10 bombs, but
So you want me to fire one at you?
not especially. Let me see if I can take out my target first.
I mean, I have 2,700 pounds of fuel.
There's tons. You could go between the two airfields 3 times for that much.
Yeah. If I don't afterburner it.
I don't know. It's like going to the doctor. It hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that then.
I'm ready.
I'm still trying to see if I can find the bloody...
So tempting.
Yeah, I know. It's like a drug on this server. People can't help themselves. Damn it. Nah, it's that one, that's right.
Altitude.
Where's that bastard unit? Have I turned my bloody markers off somehow? Because I can see you. Why the hell can't I see that marker? Got him. Right, here we go. are joking.
Did you hit those bombs that time?
Well, they were like... They couldn't have been much further than 3 meters away. And the game is not registering any hits on the damn thing. Even the splash damage. It's a T-55.
I do.
No,
Maverick left. You want me to kill it?
No, I want to see if I can actually get a square hit on the thing. But I'm doing Mark 82, so perhaps I should switch back to the GB12s.
When you're not caught up, a quick mention this
Yep.
when you're finished.
Yeah, sure.
So, have you got a brief break?
Currently trying to take out a target, but yeah, you can chat certainly.
Yeah, it's just information for you. I don't know if
Okay.
either of you know of Mixer. You know, I mentioned it to that.
Oh yeah,
Mixer. Are you much
Is
aware of that?
I stream to it.
Did you catch that tank on fire?
Hang on. Say again, Angels.
Oh, I was talking to, I got that. I wasn't
Oh.
sure if you caught the,
Sorry.
I was asking if you caught the tank on fire because I saw a fire going on over there.
Sorry, I'm kind of treading on your chat here, but I
No.
figured it might be information that'd be good to both of you. Did Laxord say streaming to it now already?
Yeah.
Because the latency is about a quarter of a second as opposed to about 8 or 10 seconds. That's what I'm seeing. It's
Blimey.
really good. Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't think it's because I'm watching it. I'm not watching a preview. I'm actually on my Mixer channel. I'm
Right.
watching my Mixer channel, and there's a difference of about, I would say, less than a quarter of a second.
That's quite impressive.
It's very impressive. That's what made me come back, because I thought I was going to give it a quick try and turn in, but instead of that I gave it a slightly longer try. I'm back here now with you. So on some occasion it'd be nice if you could have a,
Alright,
a
I
look at
launched Maverick at it.
Okay, roger that. Yeah. Oh, what, just to have a look at your stream sort of thing to see how it looks.
on Mixer. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can give you a link in Skype.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, and you'll see the time difference. And hopefully
Right. Okay.
it'll be the same for you.
Oh, there's that tank. That tank's sneaky. Now I have one Maverick left.
Yeah, I don't think I've even got splash damage on it yet.
Don't worry.
I'll have a look at I'll check it. I'll open Skype because actually it seems to have closed itself.
The negative bit is that it gives you its own name. And in I've changed own name, I can't seem to change that one. The one that it comes up as.
No, I managed to change mine. I think that's based on your Xbox or your Games for Windows Live or whatever it is ID. And if you go into Windows Live, you can change that.
Okay, so you change it there, not in Mixer.
Yeah, because it's because it's all because it's a Microsoft thing. It all ties through centrally through Microsoft.
Okay. Well, that would be good for me to change at some point.
Yeah.
But when you have facility to have a look, and I'll tell you what I'm doing, and you'll see how quickly it happens after I've said I've done it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to load in. Okay, so I can see you're currently looking at your. Oh, you were. So if you look straight, I'll tell you when it's straight for me. Oh yeah. Okay, so if
I'll fire my guns. Yeah, I'll fire my guns. I'll give a countdown. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's pretty much 0 latency.
Yeah. I'm quite impressed with that. Very impressed with that. I'd be inclined to want to go there rather than anybody else. Anyway, if there's that less than a quarter of a second latency, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I don't know if that's consistent because obviously I've never looked at it, but
yeah. Well, I'll do it again. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Yeah.
It's really good, I think. I'm impressed with that.
I don't know how, because in theory you're supposed to have super low latency on Twitch as well, but
yeah, maybe super low is still measured in seconds rather than parts of a second. That's what the thing I saw about, it is almost 0 latency.
Yeah, I couldn't get a hit on that tank. I don't even know where it is, honestly.
I'm chuffed. I'm going to let you guys carry on.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Without me interrupting you any further. All right. Thank you very much. Catch you anon.
It's okay.
Have 1,000 pounds of fuel left. I'm really low. My bingo fuel already went off.
Oh, you've been firing at the wrong bit. That's why. I see lots of fire.
I shot a building. I thought it was a tank, but it locked onto a building. I couldn't even see. I couldn't see what the tank was.
Oh, finally I've got it on fire.
Nice. Though I think I could still get a missile on you and still land that base. Did you get a direct hit?
It was almost.
Yeah, it's taking damage now.
It's in the open now, it's moved. I got the ground on fire, but not it.
Yeah.
Oh, failed release. Touched my push to talk when I tried to fire.
Bummer. Now that I see where it is, if I land, come back, I'll probably just launch 4 Mavericks at the same time just to finish it. It's giving us heartache. We're gonna give it heartache now. Now to land this thing.
Oh, god damn it, they didn't release again. I wasn't touching my push to talk.
Are you out of bombs?
No. The wrong damn store selected, that's why.
Yeah, that'll be a problem.
Alright, 2 Mark 82s, come on. Fuck yeah. About time, Jesus.
Whew.
£3,400 of fuel.
You still have 1 bomb on your
Yeah, but I got nothing left to bomb.
True.
Unless you fancy spinning up one of the medium difficulty missions, so we have a go at that.
We can do that.
Krasnodar might be a better airfield than Kremsk for that one.
Attention all aircraft. We just received word that an enemy outpost has been set up on the west side of a small town in grid Echo Kilo 24. It's located 3 kilometers north of Waypoint 3. Resistance fighters will light smoke markers in their town when they see that you are getting close.
Ooh, there's jets taking off too.
Is it? Oh shit.
There's a AN-26B
Oh Christ. Okay, yeah.
and a TU-160. I'll take her. Because like
Interesting.
4 Mavericks, 2 AIM-X missiles, and 2 120 AIM-120C.
Right. I've got 2 9Xs, and I think I've got 2 120s. How I fire them is a different matter, because I didn't seem to get the nothing was seeming to launch them last night, which was awkward.
What do you mean, or what do you mean they didn't fire?
Well, it didn't matter what I had tone to fire, but no matter what button I pressed, they wouldn't actually launch, and I couldn't find a mapping for it.
Did you lock the target?
Well, these are heat seekers, aren't they? So it's as soon as the tone changed.
On the F-16?
Yeah.
Did you have the master arm?
Master arm was off, yeah. Is it? What's that? What is it? It's probably the mapping that I'm missing. So I've got second indent mapped for the guns.
Alright.
So obviously I found what that mapping was, but I just couldn't find a mapping for the to fire off a missile.
Okay, I'm taking off from Krumsk in a few seconds here.
Roger that. I'm just going into Krasnodar, tank up. Oops, assuming I don't fall out of the sky because I'm stalling.
Alright, I'm gonna just kind of scramble.
Altitude. Altitude.
Good evening to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you've been enjoying whatever it is you've been sitting through so far. I am getting incredibly uncomfy.
Let's start taking off from that runway.
They've spawned. Hang on, I'm just on finals. Getting close to finals.
Roger.
No, I've managed to zoom into the airfield. Nothing's moving yet, but they might just be because they're starting up.
Alright, I'll be right back. Take me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes and then you'll need to stop for more petrol.
No. Be good. Alright, we're back.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh, that wasn't a bad flare, was it? That was not a bad flare.
refueling.
Right, whilst that's refueling and rearming, I'm just going to stand up for a second and stretch my knees because they're absolutely killing me. If you've been sitting down for a while, it's just as you say, it'll make you feel a lot better.
Alright, I'm now back. As I'm
Yours.
just catching a stall right now, perfect timing.
Alright, I'm just rearming and making sure my knees don't seize up.
Alright. I could probably try to Maverick the 2 aircraft. Or I'll just gun them. I'll just gun them.
I don't know if it's the sort of thing where maybe they sort of burst into action when you get inside a radius.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
I thought there were ships in this one. Now you could shoot at, apparently not.
I thought there was. Maybe it's one of the harder missions.
Oh. No, I don't believe those aircraft are taking off.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'll just go bomb the aircraft, because why not?
Roger that.
I'm debating if I want to do supersonic drop, or if I just want to not go that fast and try not to miss my shot.
Is there any benefit of a supersonic drop, or is it just because you can?
I mean, the benefit is you fire the missile and you get the heck out of Dodge.
Right. Okay. Does it have onboard targeting then? Once you've lased, are you lasing it with the warhead rather than a lightning pod or something?
Yeah, you laze the target with. So you lock the target with the Maverick, and as
Right.
soon as you fire that missile, it's locked on that forever.
Right, gotcha.
So it's a fire and forget missile,
Yeah.
air to ground missile.
Well, the heat-seeking ones on the Harrier are fire and forget, because once you've fired, it forgets where it's going.
Right. I'm actually gonna cool off or slow down a little bit because I have a still have a minute 50 seconds so the Mavericks can warm up.
Okay. I'm sort of cutting across your path, going to the ground units. Just to your,
Alright.
well, 1 o'clock as you fly.
I'll be right back once again.
Roger that.
We just got a call from the resistance fighters. They have spotted you and are lighting off the smoke markers. Again, the enemy is on the west side of the village.
Oh, it's this one. These buggers fire back. I don't think I'm going to survive this.
Altitude. Altitude.
No idea what the hell Smirch is.
I'm back and in action.
Roger that. Roger that.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh dear.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, missiles out on the aircraft. Let's see if it gets it good hit.
Okay, it's a bit disappointing that they don't actually scramble.
Splash.
One splash, what about the other one?
I'll get here in a second. I didn't think I'd actually lock on with. They're kind of parked aircraft. Yeah, they're not fighter jets. They're just transport or transportation.
Oh, bugger.
And I did launch that missile at past Mach. Alright, Fox 2. And this is a big old cargo plane. So it's gonna be fantastic. Explode. Oh, that was nice.
Ah, I missed it. I hit the wrong button. Do it again.
Alright, those two aircraft are dead. Or destroyed.
I managed to put some damage on some of the units in that town area, but there's a couple of vicious ones still remaining, which is what took me out. As you fly from your direction,
Yeah, I'm heading that way right now.
yeah, there's a road that goes through the town, and just on the curve, on the inside of the curve, I think is a tracking. What is it? That's a Shilka. The Smirch fires, and so there's 3 anti-air units, basically like forming a triangle. So on the inside of the curve, you've got one. Directly above it, you've got one, and then draw that triangle out to the left. Annoyingly, they're both really damaged, but just not quite enough damaged.
Alright, I might see it. I'm trying to find. Can't tell if that's it or not. Oh no, that's not it.
Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, now I see where it is. I see the smoke.
Rearming complete.
Thanks to the infrared on the Maverick, because I spotted that smoke or cloud, or whatever that is, pretty quickly.
downside is the vehicles in that area don't radiate. So if you go in there with a, what is it, harm or seed or whatever that is, you can't take them out.
Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. No, that missed. Oh gosh, I need to get out of here. I'm locked on radar.
But see, that's the weird thing. They lock you up with radar, but you can't fire a sidearm at it.
Alright. Couldn't turn on my dispenser bypass so I can launch flyers when I need to. I'm coming back to you. I did destroy one of them.
Right.
Which is only an AA truck, like a legit AA truck. Did you have a ZSU 23?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of them there. There's one like on the edge of destruction, but still active.
As if the SBAA locks you up and does nothing. Or I'm gonna do a mock pass over you.
Huh.
If I have enough fuel. I'm at 2,000 pounds afterburner.
Not on that. Not on that field, you won't, because I'm at Krasnodar.
You're at Krimsk on my map.
No. Krasnodar Central.
Oh, I'm 200 feet above the ground. Oh, that's power lines. Good lord.
No, sorry, I take it back. I forgot I got a shot down. Yes, I am at Krimsk.
You have enough fuel. As Betty tells me, fuel up.
At 2,000 pounds of fuel, you could get between here and where is it?
Oh, this looks neat.
Gelenderzik. Easy. So you can do your journey easy.
When you do the the pass by camera, it doesn't look like you're going that fast, but in reality, you're going really fast.
Oh, you're supersonic, yeah.
Alright, I'm coming up. 800 pounds left.
You can fly between there and the coast on 700 and still have about 300 left.
Once I hit 400, I'm probably gonna cut off. Yeah, no supersonic. Yeah, I'm just gonna land.
I'm coming up.
Code 1-1. Are you able to clear for takeoff?
Better not be going on taking off as I landed.
Better not be landing as I'm taking off. Coming from the 09, you'll be right. No, not 09. Was it 34?
I don't know, but I'm just taking off or landing at the opposite end of the runway from where you are, just to make things difficult. Oh, you should be able to get off of the ground before I hit the ground.
Yeah, there's bags of them.
£200 left of fuel. Well, this is going to be a cheeky approach.
I was going to say,
You
can't.
150 pounds left.
You're cutting it well, fine.
Oh shoot, I need to get out. No, crap.
You throttle back, you should be able to conserve that.
Yeah. This is just going to be really close. Alright, see you. £130.
What percentage throttle are you at?
Idle.
Gotcha.
Find the runway. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Throttle up a little bit. Flaps are going out.
I'll just wait for it to go silent because, air brake, bloody hell.
90 pounds of fuel.
Yeah, it's going to go silent all of a sudden and it won't because he's supersonic. Dump your tank. Jettison your stores. No wonder you're going to, you could have lost weight there. You still got like 4 missiles strapped to you, plus a belly tank.
Well, I tried to dump. Which one is it? Oh, come on, never mind. I can't deal with that right now. Oh, engines are out.
Glide. Come on, land it. Go on. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, I have no power. I have legit no power to my aircraft. No HUD.
Sorry.
I only have aileron.
That's all you need.
No, not aileron, but I have full control of the aircraft. Oh, I'll make it. I'll make it.
It's gonna be hard. Whoa, blimey.
I'm down.
Yeah, not
Tires, but I'm down.
popped the runway based upon how much you sunk beneath it.
I don't have any nose or steering. But I mean, I think I'm good. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't even pop my tires. I'm actually kind of impressed. And I don't think I have any hydraulics on it. Yeah, no brakes at all, so I'm just rolling to a dead stop. My pilot's alive and no damage to the aircraft. I call that a successful. Well, that was insane. What I could have done was I could have turned my APU on. Just to have the HUD.
Right. Oops, flying the wrong direction for a change. I was watching the other screen because after Bill's realisation that Mixer has a really good thing, it looks like he dragged himself back into War Thunder as a test, and it looks like he's got himself sucked back into a match. It's dangerous doing anything technical late at night. You just get dragged into more things.
You do something, and then you get caught
Yeah.
on something else, and then now you're doing something else, and then
Yeah.
for like the rest of the night, and then you're doing that, and then it's by the crack of dawn, you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
10 o'clock, not too long ago.
I should have gone to bed.
Nocturnal's fine, right?
Well, I don't have a problem with being nocturnal. It just doesn't fit well with the boys.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Give it another 10 years and it'll be fine.
Right.
God, to think what DCS will be like in 10 years, assuming it's still running.
Right. Well, you have an aggressive loadout, my gosh.
Who does?
You have an aggressive loadout.
Well, there are other aggressive individuals that are on the ground. As soon as you said there was aeroplanes on the airfield, it's like, oh, okay then.
No, I don't think there are any more.
No.
I blew them up with my Mavericks.
Can't find the bloody targets again now.
They should be smoking. Maybe not. The fire might have went out.
No, I'm just terrible at target acquisition. They should be in front of me somewhere.
You have the right to your 2 o'clock. You should see some smoke. You could probably see it through your HUD.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Tar.
That's a big fire. Jeez.
Well, I've said hello a couple of times.
Carrier practice, but there's no carriers in here.
Well, if you spawn a hard mission, I think I thought rather that there was something out at sea somewhere.
Would it shoot me down?
You can't make bread without breaking eggs, you know.
True. Yeah. I say you just select all your select all the bombs and just drop them at one, like a 5 foot interval.
Oh, bastard master arm.
Did you forget the master? Of course you did.
Of course I did. What kind of question is that?
It's kind of cool how the wings flex whenever you do a high G turn or any turn in general.
Yeah. Although, as I found out the other night in the Mirage, you tend to pull your bombs off when you do that.
Gosh.
That wasn't a bad turn.
Altitude. Altitude.
This might get toasty.
Yep. Good hits. It's shooting at you. Oh, you're hit. Oh, that's you throwing chaff out or flat.
Yeah, I've learnt new tricks. Oh, another hit.
You have no visible damage. Oh yeah, you do have some damage. Well, no. That's just there. Okay. No visible damage to your aircraft.
The one that I was aiming at, or should have been aiming at, was over to the right. Although I've got a couple of... Looks like I took out a few.
Let me get the A10 now. Can the Gatling gun do this?
Yeah, see. Well, not if those bloody units are still active, you won't.
I'll be fine. Maybe not.
I'll see if I can lessen their impact.
Altitude. Altitude.
I need to rewatch the tutorial for Mavericks in the A10.
A10. I'm just gonna use my guns. I don't know how to. Any missiles? Yeah, I need to go through that. I just know how to use the gun. That's all I know how to use, and I'm happy about that.
I've managed to fire him once, but now I can't remember what it was.
Alright, I'll be right back once again.
Roger that.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Close. Thank you for sticking with the stream, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I hope your evening's going alright and you've been enjoying it so far. I haven't just fallen asleep with my stream on. Wake up in half hour thinking, oh my god, is he still on? Damn it, what's the bloody targets again? Keep doing that. Oh, am I going to stall out? No, I'm not. They must be behind me. Not much fuel left. Oh, come on. Ah, there they are. There they are.
Altitude. Altitude.
That must be that one just there. If we can hit it. I'm sure one of those other units was firing, but... chuck a GBU in there. Oh, there's one of you, cheeky bugger. Landed arsehole. Not sure if that was a double hit there or not. Have we got anything left? I don't think we have. Nope, nothing left.
Bingo. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, the altitude's fine. It's my navigation that sucks. There we go. Tons of fuel, tons of fuel. Good evening, thank you for joining me. Hope you're doing alright. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 3:30 in the morning here. Probably should be calling the stream to a close soon, but not immediately. I'll give it another half hour. Hey dude, how you doing? Seen Skane stream or play. Oh fuck, I missed the airfield. He is the scourge of the skies when he's not on your side. Very good streamer, very good War Thunder player. All-round good guy. Now let's see if I can pull this off. Coming in a bit hot, just like normal.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Now apparently you're supposed to stay flared. Because you use your entire plane fuselage as an air brake. Please start slowing down now though. Thank you. Yeah, there's a dude on the runway. Run him over. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Altitude. Altitude. Bingo. Bingo.
Son of a bit. You know what? That's the only time this evening I've fucking crashed. Dude standing in the runway. What the hell? What the actual hell? I think I'm the only one in here, actually. Oh no, Angel's sitting there.
Alright, I'm back after a long filing cabinet movement.
Welcome back. Thankfully you missed the only time I've hosed my aircraft this evening. You left one of your people on the airfield. I went to swerve around it and crashed.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what? The last air show I went to,
That's when I rammed with my F-18.
I don't even think my age was in double digits. It was Duxford, I think. I don't even... Oh, it might be Northfield Air Show, something like that. Been a long, long time. Long, long time. Yeah, but it's fair to say I don't get out much. And even less since having the boys. Too busy frigging about on the internet. On my own fault. I know they do have the boys.
Parking brake for the A10.
Parking brake for the A10. I can't remember. Is there one? Oh, sorry. I'm not sure where the A10 parking brake is. I can't remember. Is there a parking brake?
I believe so.
Yeah, the trouble is, my two boys will scream the house down, but anything too loud, it's like, I don't like it. I have to get fucking ear defenders for them. They shy away when a train goes past. What's my favourite loadout? That's the one. Like that one.
Request rearming. Copy.
So when was the last air show you went to? You've got a reasonable amount of space out there to hold some air shows. Isn't there like a really big one? Air show?
Rearming complete.
Yeah, I have no idea how to start engines, but I can't keep them running. And my boot, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, so you got your... So the APU is running, yeah?
Yep.
You got your wing boost pumps on, all 4 of them.
Correct.
Well, what did you do last week? There's something you did the last time you was on. And that was what was stopping it from firing up. Throttle to indent, throttle to idle.
Yeah. 1 second. Let the APU kick down here.
Don't maybe jump in an A10. Now that I've got this one sorted out.
Okay, so APU is on. Boost pumps are switched in the on position. Batteries are on, and I should just be able to put the throttle to.
What your dial's saying on the engine, so they're idling at 60%. 60 psi, sorry.
It's, PSI. The RPM is staying at just below 30.
Hang on.
That's it.
Let me... No, I just got this thing armed. Right.
No, you wouldn't miss the chance of being educational, would you?
The chances of being educational are pretty friggin' slim. Okay. Now, if you flick over to Mixer, you'll be able to listen to what I'm saying and watch Mixer muted, and apparently it's almost instantaneous, as Bill was saying. Let us at least get to a similar point. So we want the battery,
Alright, let me go to the Mixer website.
inverter. Let's turn that off. I'll let you catch up. Make sure.
The search. Where's the search bar?
Browse.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Maxwell Gaming is that one rather than Maxwell Borisov case.
Okay, there we go. 1 second. Let load up here. Okay. Alright, I'm on the Mixer.
Okay, so just as a point of reference, I'm going to flick the battery, and when I say now, that's when I'm going to flick it, and you should see it almost instantaneous. So, now.
Yep, instantaneous.
That's pretty bloody good compared to Twitch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right, so we've got power inverter to standby, if I could click the right direction. Might as well flick on our AC. Boost pumps on.
Okay, I think I got it. The only problem I didn't put the inverter up.
The inverter. God damn it, you made me come out of me F16 just for the inverter.
Yep, now my engines are spooling up correctly.
God. I nearly said inverter, and it's like, nah, you must have got that one.
Well, we might as well just fly the A10, shall we?
Well, it is going to be a fly, not much more than that. Because all I can do is the cannons.
That's the only thing I can do too, so...
They are likely to tear us a new one at that mission. Let's see if I get it right. Oh dear, that didn't sound right. Alright, there it goes. Do you know how to align it all?
Nope.
I can talk you through that if you want.
Sure.
Left thigh under the keyboard, CDU and EGI power to on.
Egypt, where are you seeing this?
Right thigh underneath the keyboard.
Oh, I was looking at the top, at the dash, okay. Okay, turn what to what?
On.
CD1.
Yeah, and EGI to on.
Okay, both switches are on.
Okay, you wait for the that screen to light up that's just above the keyboard.
Yep, that is lit up.
Okay, have you switched on your MFDs, sorry?
Yep, 1 second, I'm turn those on right now.
God, there's something wrong with the world if I'm teaching someone something about an A10.
Okay, the screen right above the keypad is operational.
Okay, so eventually you'll probably be about the next 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. It should say align D.
Upload complete.
Yep. And when that starts, it's got to go a little bit more than that. It will say ready at some point.
Alright. And if that's it, then that sounds easy.
Nah, not quite, not quite.
Of course it isn't.
It's an A10. It's the most expensive bulletproof bathtub you can buy.
True. This is just the P47 except really upgraded.
That's an understatement. Right, I'm going to turn all my lights on.
Yeah, I already had my lights on.
Well, you know, someone was concentrating on engine management because anti-collision lights still don't work.
Now, where would I see the ready at on the...
When you've got INS nav ready on the green screen above the keyboard, go to your right MFD.
Yep.
And do load all. And then wait for the dots to reappear against the 4 entries on the left hand side.
Okay. Do I just click load all at once?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take, I think it's about 30, yeah, so maybe about 10-15 seconds.
Okay.
So when the dots come back, you can then go to your center column.
Now, where are the dots? Were you talking about the dots?
So if you look at the load all, there's like a green dot next to load all.
Yep.
If you look at the load TAD, load DSMS, if they've all got dots next to them again, that's that step finished.
Okay. They are.
Okay, so if you go back to your center column with your attitude indicator and your compass, there is a green light, STRPT.
Yep.
And if you go too long from there, the TCN button, click that.
Roger.
and then finish your startup, and then when you start to roll forward, you can click the EGI button, and that should give you your HUD. But your EGI button doesn't work until after you've started moving forward.
Oh, okay.
I've still got to start my second engine. I think that's it. You might want to turn your stores on, turn your countermeasures on there.
Where? Okay, let me find it.
Countermeasures underneath your fuel gauge. You need to put all four to on and then turn, I think, the dial to, I normally stick it on automatic.
Alright. Okay, I'll green lights on that.
Okay, don't forget to turn your APU off.
It is confirmed off. Jeez, I need to lower my seat.
Yep. Yeah, even with the seat lowered, you see you're just looking over the dashboard, aren't you?
Yep, this is perfect right here.
Don't forget your gun pack. Actually, you know the guns, don't you? So that's fine. Visibility at the front of these things I hate.
What is it? What happened?
Oh, I just hate the visibility out the front when you're at default zoom and default head placement. It just feels like you've got your face smushed up against the canopy.
Oh.
That's interesting route you took there.
I didn't even know you're behind me. Jeez.
Yep.
What angle should the flaps be at? 20?
First indent, yep. Or whatever that is. 10% takeoff, 20% landing.
Oh boy, this is gonna be scary. Okay, now where was the source page you said? Would it be just load page?
The stores page, we haven't got any stores loaded, so I don't think there's anything to load, because you've already got his cannon in it. It would be the DSMS page.
Ah, okay.
Because I know how to align the Mavericks, I just can't fire the buggers.
I can open up the menu there.
Yeah, you should be able to go into the DSMS page, it's just that all you'll have listed is your cannon.
Yep, okay, let's just take off.
Roger that. Taking off. I don't suppose you could pick up your pilot as you go past, could you? Come on, rotate, rotate.
One's ideal speed to rotate. Okay, oh, here we go.
You should be able to start pulling back at about 130, 120. Well, I pull back at 130 or 120.
Yeah.
Whether that's when you should, it's completely different matter.
Okay, I don't know if it's my trim or is it just me.
Don't know. Let me let go of the stick.
There we go. I suggested the trim here.
It should have been fairly stable out of the box, but
Let's head south to those targets down there.
Roger.
It doesn't feel like my canopy's closed, but even though it is, I think.
No, I think you'd know if it wasn't. I'd be laughing at you for a start.
Yeah, it is closed. It's so clear, it didn't look closed at all. Yep. Guns are active.
Alright, weapons test. Are you full pelt?
What do you full throttle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you mean slow down a little bit?
No, I think I'm alright. It's just that for some reason you seem to be pulling away from me.
I'll slow down just a little bit. No, I can see how scary these things can be.
For both sides.
Yep.
Probably want a heading of about 150.
Roger.
Just underneath you, low. Oh.
I'll form up on you.
Okay.
No, I have to remember this isn't no fighter jet. This thing doesn't go as fast as a fighter jet. Or as one with afterburner.
Certainly doesn't, no.
You full throttle?
Negative.
Alright.
I am... where am I? I'm about 80%.
Alright. Jeez, this thing's a slug.
Well, you know, if you will sit there in your F-18 all the time, all those planes you could be flying this month, and you're just sitting in the F-18.
Yep.
You could be in the Harrier.
I tried taking the night off vertically and it just didn't go well.
It didn't for me. I must admit, it didn't go very well for me. Actually, I'm getting the trim issue now. Hang on.
Yeah, it just wanted to pitch up all of a sudden, or yeah, just pitch it up.
Trouble is, I can't remember which way round I did my trim.
Alright, I should be forming up on your right wing in probably another 10 minutes with how slow this is happening.
I'll ease back to about 75%. I just have to manually trim with my stick rather than the in-game mappings. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so it's getting a little bit tight, but we could do run in this, and we could do a quick run in the Harrier if you want.
Sure. Alright, I'm on your left wing.
Roger that. Ooh. We might be in the Harrier sooner than we expected.
No. I just need trimming out a little bit.
Well, respect to you, because I've never been very good at forming up on anybody.
It's clockwork for me.
Looks a bit bouncy back there.
Yeah, it's a little bit turbulent. From your right, or your left engine hit my right wing.
Right. Probably want to bank left, turn 90 degrees.
I'm just gonna go on your right wing because I don't feel safe on your left.
What are you saying? Straighten up.
Alright.
Right.
Sticks is very sensitive. Unless it's just my own stick that's very sensitive.
Right. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see the markers on the ground. Turning slightly more left.
Roger. That was an aggressive. I don't even know what you want to call that.
What, turn?
Yeah, you just is weird. Now, which is the actual aiming reticle?
You should have a double circle reticle.
Yep.
Okay.
Where the bullet drops or the bullets will land?
I think so. Yes. Although I can't say for certain because I've not flown this for a while.
Oh, this is gonna look dope.
If only there was a third person in spectator.
Right, I'm on your right wing.
Okay, I'm going for that one unit in the open.
I don't see any units. Well, I know where they are, but I still don't see.
Firing. Oh wow, that was well off. Oh no, that was a hit.
Wait,
Nine.
you almost got hit. Someone almost hit you, I think.
That was a 9% damage I put on that.
Where are you at? I don't even see you. My chaps are going nuts. Was that in this
Yeah.
No.
No, the chaps are just going mental because the radar stayed down there like a jump.
Right.
Mine was going ape shit as well.
Yeah, I lost size on you. Oh, there you are. I see you. I'm going for another run.
Yep, likewise.
Oh, this thing turns fast. Holy crap for how sluggy this is. Oh, I thought that was a missile coming after me. I was kind of scared for a second.
Trouble is, it kicks so bloody much. Oh, that's a gun. Oh, that one nearest me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that AA. Oh gosh, I can't tell if it's shooting at me or you. Okay, I'm locked on.
Wow, it's just like chaff, 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 fucking chaff. Ooh.
Yeah, I got shot down.
Oh no.
More of my whole entire rear end of my aircraft fell off.
I couldn't see where the other hits were coming from. Wow, the rudder is vicious in this.
Right wing there. Looks like something's damaged on you, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It's just the chaff.
Yeah, it's just chaff going mental. How much have I got? I've got 60 chaff left. So I keep losing my bearing on which is the one that's actually firing. I think it's that foremost one, isn't it? %. Wow. Took some hits there. Oh yeah, my left wing is quite peppered. And my left side is quite peppered. Whatever the hell that is a tough son of a gun. T-55. Wouldn't be so bad if I had the Harrier.
I see you finally got damaged.
Finally, yeah. Nearly lost it.
Any hard Gene turns and that whole left wing and snap.
What do you mean?
From experience.
That's fine.
Doing rolls would be fine, but just doing a high G turn, maybe.
Yeah, it's unstable. Certainly unstable, but it seems to be sticking on alright. Right, let's do one more pass. Actually, if you're down, aren't you? So I'll do one more pass. Probably get a shot down, and we'll come out in a
Most likely.
in the AV-8B. Now, where are they? There they are. I find that the kick on the cannon is most off-putting. on the A10. Unless there's something you do to counteract it. Alright, it's the T-55. Can't get me. But 58%. Oh, come on.
What damage did he do to you?
Nothing.
You sure?
Very.
Oh, really? Nothing, actually. Wow.
Well, not on that pass. He peppered me on the previous one.
I was expecting a bullet to go through the canopy.
I'll keep focusing on it.
This might be your last pass.
Yep.
We die. There you go.
But I took that T-55 to 78%, so he is gone. He's gone soon.
What is that? Is that a 20mm on that thing, or is that just a 50 cal?
I have no idea.
Looks like a big machine gun to me.
Alright, Harrier?
Give it a try.
But if I can do it, anyone can do it. That's the only mantra you need to keep in your head.
No, just vertical takeoffs. Just no. Just no.
No, we'll do an unloaded vertical takeoff, and then we'll load up and go out. So where are you? Has it chucked us in different? Oh, you're right next to me.
I've got more. That's actually kind of cool.
Okay.
Just calculate textures you need to load in.
You good for start?
My texture's just loading in here.
Okay.
10 more seconds.
No, I mean, are you good for the startup procedure?
No, I believe I am.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. So what?
Sorry, your mic cut off just then. Would you say so?
So, what do I do first?
Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were good for the startup procedure or if you were unfamiliar. Okay, so there's a yellow handle on your right hand side which is currently sticking out. So click that to push it down. Left side, black and yellow stripy lever, throw that down, and a switch above it, flick it up, the DEX switch that up.
Okay.
Throw your two fuel pump switches forward. And as you move around the cockpit where your gear lever is, you've got a flaps power switch.
Where's the fuel at?
Sorry, it's if you're on mixer, it's yeah, just behind the throttle. So if you put them forward.
To normal.
If that's what it is. Yes. Yeah.
So, alright, there we go. And something about right near the gear handle.
Yeah, so just above the gear handle, the flaps power switch that to on.
Roger.
And then on the right hand side, where your power is, flick your battery on.
Okay.
And then flick your APU to on.
Roger.
Good evening, Daryl Son Jose.
Let me just turn on some lights here. Ooh, the lights in here. Cockpit lights look nice.
Forgot mine. Right, so now on that same panel of power switches, you've got your APU generator, so that's on. Now flick your engine to the on position. One click right.
Now all my lights, cockpit lights turned off. Is that normal?
Yeah, that's right.
Roger.
Just whilst it spins up. Now it'll depend where your throttle was when you spawned in.
It's at the very back. Okay, now I did. Okay, I just induced fuel into the engine. I'm good. I just moved my throttle just a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I got fuel into the engine, so I'm assuming that's how I did that right. I'm just gonna close the cockpit just for noise.
Yeah, sure.
Let's turn the nozzles to 90 degrees.
No, not 90. So if you put your throttle forward a touch, that should get the engine started.
Yep, I already did that.
Okay, so you've got a JPT of about 300 odd.
If I could find it, where is it at? Is it
JPT is above the right MFD.
JPT? JPT 395.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so you want under your number pad in the centre. I don't know what the technical term is. I just go fight easy descriptions. There is an RDR switch just underneath that panel, and that's your radar altimeter. And then on the left of that side of switches and knobs, you've got the HUD brightness.
I turned on the HUD already.
Okay, fair enough.
Input the altitude to radar.
Yes. And also, if you want an altitude warning, if you hit Alt on your, if you turn the brightness up for your keypad display, which is the one that's just at the top right of that section, and hit ALT button, you can then type in a custom altitude warning and then enter.
Alright.
I find it useful because most of the time I'm flying under the default 500, so I just put it down to like 100 or something like that. So that's there. Turn up your MFDs if you haven't already. And I think that's all but good to go. So what you want to do now is on your stabilizer readout. That's just to the left of your JPT value. It's a stab. I think that needs to be -2. I can't tell you what the keybind is for that, unfortunately.
Alright, got it?
And now
-20 or just -2?
-02.
Roger. That is set.
Okay, put your flaps to auto. To stall, sorry. So that's a flaps button, flaps switch in the down position. And then set your nozzles to 82 degrees.
Alright, let me look here. I'm just gonna look at where the fuel stop is or whatever. 82. Looks good right there.
Okay.
Oh, you can see it right here. Never mind.
Yeah, it's on the HUD here.
Yeah.
And the number below that.
Actually verify that.
There's the number below that is your flap angle as well.
62 degrees on the flaps.
62, that's correct, yeah. And then, where do I...
Is it the H? Do you turn the H2O or something?
You don't need the H2O on generally if you haven't got any load. It's if you're heavy, then you'll probably need that. Although, actually, I can't remember. Bear with me. I'll float up first and see if I need it or not.
Alright. I don't feel safe.
I'll move away slightly. What I do need to do, so before you can actually apply any throttle, if you put your mouse on the throttle and then slowly move it down where the metal strut is, you should get a tooltip for the parking brake. It's really bastardy to get to.
Engine.
Oh yeah, the throttle cut-off lever. Yep, it's below that.
Is it the one that's like in? What are you talking about? Let me just turn the.
Okay. Hang on. So if you look at the mixer or something, just for ease of lag.
Wait 1 second.
Roger. Daryl San Jose, thank you for dropping in. I hope you're doing alright.
There we go. Okay, GPT's going up. There we go. To restart my engine of all. Okay, now is it black or what lever are you talking about?
Okay, so the one you clicked is on the top face of the throttle, and that's the fuel. That's the engine cutoff. So if you move your mouse further down, so if you look at where the throttle metal lever goes into the unit of the aircraft, if you wiggle your mouse around there, you'll see it get a tooltip for the parking brake lever, and that needs to be thrown forward before we can do anything.
Yep, there we go. I found it.
Because that basically locks the throttle in that position, and it means you can't move the throttle at all. So with that set, we can now throttle up. So if I take it to 50%, and now to about 75%, 80%, and I'm moving. 100%.
Okay, I don't feel safe anymore. Am I doing it?
Okay, so yes, I would agree. If I throttle back, you might want to use water if you haven't already.
Are you talking through Discord or on the stream?
Sorry, I was pressing the wrong bloody button. Oh,
Yeah, just don't mind that.
wow! There he goes. Were you using water for that or not?
Negative, I was not.
Okay, so what I was finding is water might be useful.
Do we need the H2O?
Yeah, so put H2O to take off.
Roger.
I didn't think you needed it necessarily, but perhaps you do. Perhaps it just makes it easier so you don't have to take the throttle to 100%.
Right.
It is a bit wishy-washy. Oh shit! Oh, that was close.
You good?
I was better at this the other night. I seem to have lost it. Oh no, I'm screwed. Perhaps you don't need.
Actually, I think You're good. You're actually good. Maybe not for long, but I mean, you're still good.
That's just
How do you keep your... I don't know how to put this in words, but...
what you mean, sort of hover?
No, not just a hover, just how do you just go from just hovering like that to full on?
Transition to forward flight. You very gradually move your nozzles back to 0. So you move them to 60, so you can build up some speed. Then 40, build up more speed, and then just sort of do it like that until you're up to about 160, 180, 180 mile an hour.
Alright, turning my engine on right.
I've only got 20 pounds of water left, so
Okay.
I'm probably not going to manage it.
Oh,
Yeah, your flaps will be moaning at you first of all.
they're set to 25, and they're on auto.
Yeah, but if you put it to stall, it'll drop it down to 60.
It's on stall. I'm like, oh wait a second. No, that's on. Okay. Why is it not going to 60?
Set your nozzle angle.
Okie dokie. 282. There we go. I got 62 for this. Okay, I got water initiated. What's the caution all about? They just...
It winds at you left, right, and centre. This thing.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm good. A little concerned the seat is not buckled, but I mean, that's fine. Okay, so 50. I want to try maybe turning on the DDIs might help.
You haven't got any weapons. DDIs aren't going to tell you much.
Nope. No weapons.
I can't remember where you are.
Now my throttle. Well, I can't move my. Oh, I can move the
park and brake.
Oh.
Yeah, as you put park and brake restricts your throttle.
No, I can move the throttle, but I have no power in the engines. And the engines are running.
Pull your throttle. That engine's what's your JPT value?
JPT is 412.
And your nozzles are at 80.
82.
Yeah, so you're gonna. So are your engines actually winding up, or?
No, they're. I'm at full throttle, and the thrust is at max military power, and nothing. Oh, good lord, what do I do?
Yes. What's your RPM?
350.
You throw your fuel? No, you must have thrown your fuel.
Yeah, I turned on the pumps. Wait a second.
GD DEX switch.
Yeah, that's the only thing I forgot.
Yeah.
Because I remember looking at the stick, or the yellow and black stick, because that's that. I was like, that switch is supposed to be. What's right about it? Alright, now I have power to my engines. So 50%. So, okay. 75. 100. Okie dokie. Oh, this is much easier now.
What you find is whilst you're actually in the air, you should be able to sort of hover around like a slow helicopter with your nozzles at about 53 degrees where I've got mine at the moment, and throttle at about set 80%.
0 degrees and I'm moving.
It's just trying to get an eyeball on you.
Trying to find you too at the moment.
I'm sort of hovering, well I say hovering, southeast edge of the airfield.
I'm moving that way now. Okay, that wasn't so bad, I don't know.
I'm sort of coming up from the east, going along the helipads.
Okay. Okay, where's the runway at? Alright, I found it. Okay. Now let me find you. Where are you?
If I can't steady it out, I might be about to respawn. Oh, bollocks. There I am.
Oh, I see an explosion from here. Alright. Now let me try to land. Oh, I forgot my gear. That's kind of scary. For a landing, yeah? I'm gonna try to land where I was. Turn water on here in a second. Okie dokie, gear down. This isn't going well. Well, maybe. I didn't like that approach. Just gonna rudder around. This is so. This is just not. I'm not even running on the water either. Oh
No, I think once
trees.
trees are good.
My screen, I wasn't even nearby the trees. I mean, I was close to them, but I didn't see them touch the tree physically. But while pilot's alive, I ejected just as soon as my plane just. Now, would it really cause an explosion that big? I just want to land the thing now. Or try to.
I was doing it alright the other night. And it was on stream, so I've got proof.
Caution, caution. Generator, generator. Caution, caution. Generator, generator. Caution, caution. Generator, generator.
Yeah, I'm ready for takeoff.
There you go, that's slightly more controlled of me, isn't it? Not better by much, but...
Alright, I'm coming, babe. Oh, I'm coming. This is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a big drop, jeez. I'm coming for you.
Not if you didn't arm it with a cannon.
These things are pretty maneuverable.
Yeah, good fun. It's good fun aircraft to fly.
Oh yeah, now I just want to land it.
It's all about the slowdown. And of course...
I just passed. Okay. Okay, I'm not wasting water, am I? Okay, no, good.
Yeah, that is the worry. It's like, yes! Yeah, it's like, yes, I'm flying. Oh shit. I haven't got any water left.
I'm at 240.
240 should be right.
And then flip in the water into the landing mode.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
But on your approach, what you want to do is sort of slow down gradually using your flaps, using your nozzles. So drop it to 30, then to 60 and that sort of thing.
This is looking good to me. I could
Nice.
see that successful landing.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good.
Of course, a little bumpy, but still, I'll take it.
It's going to be better than mine, probably.
Did I really do that good?
Well, I'm wondering about myself now. So I know I did it 2 or 3 times. Thursday, was it Thursday? It was last night, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm watching you.
Although oddly, my flaps haven't gone down, so that's because I haven't put my gear down. That's better.
There you go, your flaps are down now. Oh, you're good for a landing. You have 340 pounds of...
Yeah.
Is that pounds, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Uh-oh.
Did you set the water to landing?
Yeah, I did actually. I don't know why it's not using it yet, though. There we go. Now it's kicked in. Whoa. No.
Oh, that's a flip over.
Close.
My first time attempting to land actually was the best landing. Probably better than you. I'm not gonna lie.
I said last night I was doing it pretty good. I just seem to have lost it having gone to sleep. Let's try that again. Although it is 4:45 in the morning. Well, that's one way of leaving your aircraft. In fact, no, I'm not going to get sucked into this. I can't get sucked into this. It is 4:45 in the morning. So I probably should take stuff down now, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to stick around and faff longer, but... 2 4-year-olds that are going to fuck me up in the morning. So, thank you for joining me. I hope I was in some way useful.
Oh yeah. Know how to take off and land a Harrier. Probably most likely better than you.
Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First time lucky. Okay, yeah, so, why hasn't my stream... That's better. That is such a ropey sound. The trouble with the multiplayer is that it's such a ropey old sound when it winds up for the other person. Okay, so I'll drop out of voice chat and I'll finish up on the stream, and then I'll take the server down just after I've finished that. Okay. So, first and foremost, massive thank you to everyone that has dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Of course, massive thank you to Angel, who is, he's probably going to come over here and make a nuisance of himself now, isn't he? That's, I have never heard the Harrier take off when it hasn't been me flying it. Listen to that noise, look at that racket. Here he goes. Noisy bugger. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. I'm staying in my bunker, it sounds safer. Yeah, thank you to Angel for joining me in the server for the last part, the back end of the stream. And also thank you to you guys, and of course Bill for joining me earlier in the evening. Thank you to Angel, and Hugh, and Samita, and others that have been active in chat. I really do appreciate it. And for those of you not familiar with the stream, ow, that sounded final. I tweet at Laxor, then I go live, then I get a pre-roll video, and then there's the stream proper. Hopefully around 21:30, but it depends on how well I get my 2 young boys to bed. ! Discord in chat if you want to catch up in Discord outside of gaming, which is only inside of work time, or basically during the day for me. and hashtag Let's Go Gaming if you want to tag me on any other social media platforms. If you liked any of what you've seen this evening, please do consider doing all the lovely free things you can do to help me out, like follow and share all my stuff. Stuff like the clone incident and the trailer in my upload section, and of course !Crux in chat. Tag me for a couple of stream styles that are relevant so that other people can find this corner of the streamerverse that much easier. And if you really liked any of what you saw, please do consider hitting the subscribe button. Everything that I get in from the stream stays in a pot for the stream, doesn't go anywhere else. So hopefully I'll be able to feed that back in, make improvements to the stream, software, hardware, whatever. Which makes it better for you, which makes it better for me, which hopefully makes it better for you. So all that remains to say now is 21:30 BST tomorrow, which is UTC +1. Probably DCS, maybe a bit DCS again, because we're trying to get familiar with, get comfortable with these aircraft that are on offer to try and make a decision as to which ones I want to buy come 20th of May. And maybe some more Thunder if we fancy just some good old-fashioned fun. But until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. But more importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.